hay que entrar a la academia. Estamos con 3 alumnos y nosotros necesitamos la casa para...
So we are back on business. Hola Yahweh, ¿cómo anda? Buenas noches. Vamos. Ayer hice un solo trade, 215 puntos. That was really awesome. So vamos a ver qué pasa hoy. En the daily we create an area, a zone, and I think we can go. Oh, we can do all-time high tonight, probably 260 point. That's all we need for the all-time high. So we are in 4 hours here, ready to go. Oh, yep. This is really bullish here to continue the movement.
Things that carry real weight begin to form after hours mindset. Now I really know a lot of what I carry today was built when no one showed. After hours mindset with more peace and control. Not letting out.
So here's 2 hours and it's looking awesome too. Now we're going to 15 minutes and it's pushing too. We have this area here. Let me mark here. I'm gonna create this area here to see how the price is gonna react right now. There, it's pushing that area. Yep. So we are here, and let me see here.
Everyone trades the
So we are ready to go.
9:30 a.m.
Yes.
Chaos.
I'm gonna wait for the pullback to the 20 to start
in every direction. I tried it. Lost money.
a long trade,
Consistently.
and we need to be careful in this area because on 15 minutes there was a big pullback. You see?
Dressed like a loss. I tried it. Lost money. I tried.
The candle empty right there.
I slowed down. Found my edge. Then I slowed down. found my edge. Now I trade MNQ at 6 p.m. the Asian session. Dead quiet, slow, clean price action. The same levels work every single night because there's no volume to fake the moves. No crowd to chase me, no noise to sell me. Just patience, just structure, just proof. I tried it, lost money. I tried it, lost money. Then I slowed down and found my edge. Then I slowed down and found my edge. My best trade this week, $1,550, midnight. While most traders were sleeping, that's the part they miss. That's the part they never post. Not the rush, the repeatable, not the noise, the night that pays. I go live every Sunday through Thursday at 6 p.m. ET. Link in bio. Come watch how the Asian session actually moves.
All eyes on Nasdaq. All eyes on Nasdaq. Screen lit. Pulse up. Focus lock. Lasting for a trader. No risk, no story. Yeah. All eyes on Nasdaq. Every candle gets respect. Every move on the screen can shift the next step.
So here we're waiting for the pullback to the 20 MA, and we are looking tonight to see if we can ride that trade to the new all-time high. Let me mark here where is the all-time high so I can transfer to the other chart. It's going to be here. Yep, right there. So now if we will go to 2 minutes, we can see it here, right here. So this is the all-time high here. We're like 270 points from here, something like that. Yep. Less than 280 points. I'm gonna try to take that trade.
That's what these moments taught me under pressure. And like that execution gets cleaner when the focus gets tight. And when all eyes are on it, I don't need to impress. I just need to read the truth and move with intent. Price move, heart pound, screen glow, no sound, mind sharp, hands ready. When Nasdaq moves, you better be steady. All eyes on climbs and the focus gets cold. All eyes on Nasdaq. Every move feels alive. Where one clean entry can shift the whole night. All eyes on Nasdaq. No room for the sky. Just levels, time, and discipline and tired eyes. All eyes on Nasdaq. That's where I stay. Locked in with the market while the whole world fades away. When all eyes on the screen, you find out what's real, not what you say.
So we're waiting here for that pullback.
But you can actually hold. When the price starts moving, the pressure reveals.
How are you guys doing tonight? Oh, good? Oh, let me change this here. The ATM.
Heart beating too loud. Everything is there. My mind is not calm. That's for trader. Oh, it's no store. I got the setup in front of me, clean on the screen, but anxiety is louder than the signal in me. My hand starts to shake while I'm watching the zone, like one little click could destroy everything I've known. The candle is moving, my chest getting tight. I'm trying to stay focused, but I'm losing the fight. Too many thoughts crashing all at the same time. What if it fails again? Keeps repeating in my mind. I know what to do, I've seen this before, but pressure turns simple into psychological war. And in that small second right before I decide, fear turns into noise and confidence hides. I feel it rise deep in my chest, that silent panic I try to suppress. The setup is there, but I'm not free.
Going high little by little.
Anxiety in the entry, freezing on my hands, making every clean set I feel like quicksand. Anxiety in the entry, whispering defeat, turning my own thoughts into my enemy. I wanna trust, I wanna flow, but my mind keeps making everything feel cold. Anxiety in the entry, I know your name, you don't kill the setup, you kill the game. It's not even the market, it's the memory of pain. Old losses showing up inside my brain. Every blown account, every impulsive mistake comes back in 1 second when the next trade takes shape. So I hesitate even when the red is right, cause trauma makes discipline.
I think that's the pullback that I'm waiting for.
Some traders lose from greed, some lose from speed, but some lose because fear won't let them believe in that kind of damage. Is harder to explain when the setup was valid, but the trigger never came. I feel it rise under my skin, all the old losses trying to speak again. The setup is there, but I can't breathe because the loudest pressure is the war in me. Anxiety in the entry, freezing in my hands, making every clean setup feel like quicksand. Anxiety in the entry, whispering defeat, turning my own thoughts into my enemy. I wanna trust, I wanna flow, but my mind keeps making everything feel cold. Anxiety in the entry, I know your name, you don't kill the setup, you kill the game. This was never weakness, it was unhealed pain. Too many losses still echoing in my brain. And if I want peace when it's time to decide, I have to heal the fear I keep hiding inside. Because execution starts before the trade begins.
Do not go all the way back to the 20 main.
Where either trust or fear wins. Anxiety in the entry, I see you now. You made me question what I knew somehow. Anxiety in the entry, you slow my hand, turn solid ground into shifting sand. But I'm learning now, I won't always fold. I can trade with fear and still stay in control. Anxiety in the entry, you won't own me because I'm building the trader I'm supposed to be. Sometimes the hardest part of trading,
Trying to get in there.
is not the loss, it's the moment before the entry, when your own mind stops you first. Philosopher trader, no risk, no story.
Everybody has a beginning. This is mine. Lassie for a trader. No risk,
no story. I started with a broken laptop, damn a screen, but I didn't stop. Use a standard monitor to see, and a tablet camera facing me. Backyard porch late at night, no fancy setup, no perfect lights, just a vision bigger than the pain, and a fire running through my veins. While the world was sleeping sound, I was trying to build from the ground.
So you're trying to go back to the 20 main.
Just pressure, hunger, and silent rain. I didn't have the best of tools, but I refused to play the fool. I went live with what I had, even when the setup looked bad. I didn't wait for the perfect day, I chose the risk, I chose the way. With broken pieces, heart and soul, I gave the dream complete control. This is the beginning of Last for Trader. No risk, no story, built for greater. From a broken screen to a bigger vision, from a backyard porch to a real mission. There is no plan B, only one path. No turning back, no looking back. Last for creates the risk, and the risk creates the story. I won't give up, hey. I won't break. I was built through pressure, I was made through pain. People only see the rise, they never see the sacrifice, they never see the lonely nights, or how you build without the lights. Tablet on and camera set, betting on a dream not finished yet. Every stream was one more break, every setback made me stronger quick. No excuses, no retreat, I kept working through the heat. Every scar became a proof that I was built to tell the truth. No backup life, no second road, I took the risk, I held the load. And every time the doubt got loud, I stood up straighter, stronger, proud. Born on a porch, built through struggle with broken tools. I learned to hustle, no perfect road.
I'm trying to look where the market can pull back before going higher.
No story.
And I think this is a good area here. Hey Chris, how you doing? Buenas noches. ¿Qué tal? ¿Cómo está la cosa ahora por New York?
Everybody has a beginning. This one is mine.
Creo que en estos días tengo que ir por New York. Tengo que hacer un trabajo por allá.
No risk, no story. No plan B. Only one path. No me voy a rendir.
So this area that I just marked here is the area where I think the market can pass by today before keep going higher, maybe to take some stop here if they want to do some manipulation. I think this is the area where they can do it.
Same pain, different candle. That's a for trader. No risk, no story.
But I'm still going to take that long trade from here.
I've been bleeding on
If
the
this one fail,
nobody can
I'm gonna
see.
take a short from here,
All the way living
looking for this
inside.
area,
Every red candle felt like
and then from here try to look for longs.
know exactly where to aim. I stayed quiet through the losses, never said a word. Carried all the damage.
Dale, ¿qué cosa te aviso? No sé qué tanto tiempo tenga porque voy a estar trabajando como de 7 de la mañana a 11, 12 de la noche, tú sabes. Pero de todas maneras te dejo saber. Gracias. So here we are trying to get a trade to go all the way to the all-time high.
I looked alive but fell so far. Just bleeding slowly on the charts. I'm bleeding on the charts tonight. Trying to smile.
Where we enter on the pullback.
Red on the screen, pain in
Well, this entry
holding it in while
here, assume the first green candle, take that red, this red here,
many times I fought myself. But if this pain doesn't bury my heart,
I will go long.
shaping.
I will be risking $67.
There were nights I questioned everything I claimed. If I was built for
Or if you're talking about this pullback here,
was real or only
I will use 1 minute
justify the losses
or this one here to
saw myself in every
go long.
going down. Like
I'll try to get it as slow as possible.
was about to drown. And still I came back even
So now because this red already changed color, I bring down my entry point to this one.
maybe that's the curse and blessing of this road. You break a little more each time you take the load. But somewhere in the damage, something stronger starts when you stop blaming the chart and start protecting your
Maybe I will not get an entry there and the price is gonna start coming down to take this area before going higher, so I don't know.
The screen stay bright, but I stay scarred.
That's if they want to do some manipulation before going higher.
I'm bleeding on the chart tonight. Trying to smile, trying to survive. Red on the screen, pain in my eyes. Holding it in while something dies. Bleeding on the chart, no one can tell how many times I've fought myself. But if this pain doesn't bury my heart, maybe it's shaping who I really are.
That's why this trade here, and I'm gonna use only 1 micro
Never just a
and not gonna be too heavy here.
pressure all colliding in one place. And every time I broke, I learned the brutal part. The market read your mind before it read your chart. Bleeding on the chart tonight.
Last night we take a trade, 225 point and 215 point.
My name, I've been through fire, I can take the flame. Bleeding on the
Just 1 trade last night.
stain. Trying to become a stronger man. And if these scars can teach me how to start, then all this blood was not in vain on the chart.
I will show you. Let me take this trade here.
You just lose pieces of yourself in silence.
You see this one? Okay, it's time to get in.
Pain counts too.
I say the first. I say the first green red can. Let me show you something. The first green candle that take the last red one, but because this red was so heavy, like this, I just wait for the price to take the second one, not the first one, because this is a big candle. So I take the second one, it's a little bit more confirming that it can go higher.
The whole world is sleeping, but I'm up again. Support level holding entry confirmed. If the price deceives you, that's
So the trade from last night
position size right. One contract, 2 ticks managed overnight. I don't gamble, casinos.
was
Every loss sets me free. No risk, no story.
here.
Tattooed on my skin. Every stop I pay for is a lesson I win. Blood on the chart, but I'm still in the sea.
Why it's not showing? Oh, because this is Europe. So look at this. I enter here with 2 micro. I add 1 here. I take 1 out because I was waiting for the market to do some manipulation here and come down to take this area here. And then I will add 1 more contract here to continue higher. But never did it, like you see here. Never did it, and then the price continued higher, and I take it here. $220 point. 6 hour. That was the trade from last night. Yep, mucha paciencia. A lot of patience there. Last night was like $900. I think it's still showing here on the P&L. Yeah, 967. And today on this trade right now that I have is the pre high. This is the pre high here. I'm gonna take the trade before the pre high, for just in case a little lower. And then I would like to see the reaction here. If it's going to continue higher or it's gonna go down a little bit and go sideways for a little bit, like do some manipulation here and then continue higher. And as soon as the price go about this here, I'm going to go and break even. I marked this area here, this great area on 15 minutes. You see here this candle, how this candle get empty. Was a lot of pressure there to the downside. And then actually I can show you that right there, there should be a red line like this one. Maybe. No, did not have. Well, 15 minutes. No, 2 minutes, 15 minutes. And 15 minutes. Yes, and 15 minutes because we are looking down on 15 minutes. Look at that. I marked that area just because for the candle, for the way the candle look, I know that area had pressure. So this indicator showed me that there was a lot of pressure on that candle selling. So now that we confirm that, we're going to see what the market's gonna do inside there, or when go above.
Built by discipline, not built by luck, not built by hype.
This is what, 4 hours? No.
Built by discipline, lasted for a trader.
So here we go, waiting for, look at that big red candle.
I was not built in the easy days, not in the wins, not in the praise. I was built in the moments I wanted to break, but still chose patience over every mistake. I was built when I stayed in the chair and said no, when the market was moving and I still let it go. I was built when the lines didn't turn in a race.
For me right now, it's a 50-50 that the market is gonna try to come down here before going higher.
Choice at a turn, one hard moment where I chose to learn. Not built by emotion, not built
by desire, built by the habits that survive the fire, built by discipline. That's how I rise, not by chasing fast winds or feeding my pride. Built by discipline, that's what remains when the noise fades out and the pressure stays. Not every win means that you grew, and not every loss means you're losing too. Built by discipline, now I can see the strongest version of me was built quietly. I've seen talent collapse from a lack of control, seen brilliant traders lose because they couldn't guard their soul. So I stopped chasing greatness like it was something to find and started building it slowly through structure in my mind. Now I respect the process more than the feeling of speed. I respect what it takes to become what I need, because the edge is not just in the pattern of play, it's in the version of you that shows up every day. And maybe that's the truth, most people avoid discipline. Feels boring when your ego wants noise, but boring built consistency, and consistency built me in the man I trusted. They came from that identity, yeah. One rule at a time, one choice at a turn, one hard moment where I chose to learn. Not built by emotion, not built by desire, built by the habits that
He's taking his time to go higher, if he's going to go higher.
chasing fast winds or feeding my pride. Built by discipline, that's what remains when the noise fades out and the pressure stays. Not every win means that you grew, and not every loss means you're losing too. Built by discipline, now I can see the strongest version of me was built quietly. Discipline, it's not punishment, it's protection. It's the part of me that thinks beyond the moment. It's what keeps me steady when emotions want control. It's what turns a trader into something whole. Built by discipline, that's my foundation. Stronger than feelings, stronger than temptation. Oh, built by discipline, that's how I stand, with a calmer mind and a firmer hand. If I keep showing up, if I keep this pace, the results will come from the standard I embrace. Oh, built by discipline, that's my story now. Not made by chaos, made by what I allow. I was not built by luck, I was built by what I repeated when nobody was watching. Lasted for a trader, no risk, no story. Built different, not by accident, not by comfort, by pressure. Lasting for a trader, no risk, no story. Yeah, I was never made for average, never wired for the safe. I was built in heavy seasons where most people break. Long nights, deep pressure, silence in my chest, learning how to carry weight and still give my best. I got scars from the process, but they changed how I move. Pain turned into focus, now I got something to prove. Not to the crowd, not to the noise outside, but to the version of me that survived what I survived. I think different, move different, see the game with a shift. While most fold under tension, I get stronger with the hit, because the storm didn't drown me. It sharpened my frame, and everything that tried to break me just added to the name. I don't move like them, I don't break the same. Pressure hits different when you've been forged in flames. What they fear, I had to face. That's why I stand with a different way. Built different, that's the truth now. Pressure made me stronger, pain showed me how. Built different, not born, but made through every hard lesson and every dark day. That's why I stay silent when the room gets heavy and the energy is toxic. You can hear it in me. I was not shaped by conflict, I was shaped by adversity. I've seen what doubt can do when it gets in your head. I've seen dreams go cold, I've seen discipline go.
So here we are waiting for that push, but like I said before, the team will go higher. You're gonna come to this area down here.
With a vision every storm and every strain, and that kind of strength doesn't come from tall. It comes from carrying pressure when nobody walks. I'm not chasing applause, I'm not feeding the scene. I'm building something deeper than what most people mean. Because being built different is not acting hard, it's still standing tall after life hit hard. I don't move like them, I don't break the same. Pressure hits different when you've been forged in flames. What they fear I had to face, that's why I stand with a different way. Built different, that's the truth now. Pressure made me stronger, pain showed me how. Built different, not born, but made through every hard lesson and every dark day. Built different, that's why I stay silent when the room gets heavy and the energy's toxic. You can hear it in me, I was not shaped by comfort, I was shaped by adversity. This is not a slogan, this is survival with structure. This is what happens when pain meets purpose. And when you walk through enough fire, you stop needing approval. You just move with truth and let the results speak. Built different, I know it for real, because the things that try to crush me became part of my steel. Built different, more focused, more clear. I turned all that pressure into vision and gear. Built different, that's how I stay ready. Mind more discipline and my hands more steady. Built different, that's the energy, not made to fit in, made to leave a legacy, yeah. Not everybody is built for pressure, not everybody is built to last. I had to become both, lasted for a trader. No risk, no story. Built for the storm. I wasn't made for easy days, I was made for the storm. Lasted for a trader. No risk, no story. Yeah. I wasn't built in calm on roads with no pressure. I was shaped under gray skies with fire in my chest forever. When the wind
He's trying to push it higher. Let's see if this is gonna be the one. As soon the price hit here, I'm gonna put him break even.
It wasn't the soft days that gave me my frame, it was the heavy nights and the heat in my brain. Every hit kept refining what lived inside, until what once was fear turned into strength I could guide. Because when chaos comes, not everybody can stay. A lot of people talk greatness but fold in the rain. I learned not to run when the storm walked in, I learned how to stay grounded when the sky went dim. Rain above me, wind all around, but something in me would not break down. The storm came to show me who I am, and I stayed standing without letting go of who I am. I was built for the storm, for the days under pressure, to keep my eyes forward even when my heart had to tremble. I was built for the storm, to carry the weight for real, because everything that hurt me left me mentally stronger still. I was built for the storm. Now I finally see what used to scare me, now finds me on my feet.
Yeah, almost the same spot.
I know that's where the soul gets sharpened and the vision gets brighter, because pain, if it doesn't break, you can realign what's inside, and pressure, if it doesn't crush, you can leave you stronger in the fight. I'm not saying it was easier, that the weight felt light. I'm saying I learned to carry it without losing sight, and that kind of strength can't be bought or borrowed. It's built when you keep walking through a breaking tomorrow. Now when the sky gets dark, I don't fall into confusion. I breathe, refocus and protect my conviction, because I was formed to seasons where comfort didn't stay, and that's why chaos no longer knows how to own my lane. Rain above me, wind all around, but something in me would not break down. The storm came to show me who I am, and I stayed standing without letting go of who I am. I was built for the storm, for the days under pressure, to keep my eyes forward even when my heart had to tremble. I was built for the storm, to carry the weight for real, because everything that hurt me left me mentally stronger still. I was built for the storm. Now I finally see what used to scare me now finds me on my feet. The storm does not always come to destroy you. Sometimes it comes to reveal whether you truly know how to endure. And if you keep going when everything gets heavy, when there's no clarity and no voice, you find out there's something in you stronger than fear. I was built for the storm. That's my reality. I didn't come here asking for soft rose or false peace. Built for the storm. To fight with control without letting chaos take command of my soul. I was built for the storm. Write it in my skin, because everything that tried to break me ended up making me stand stronger within. Not everybody hopes when the sky starts changing, but some people were built for that. Lasted for a trader, no risk, no story.
Lost it for a trader.
No risk, no story.
400 on the wall.
But this is only the beginning.
I came a long way from the dark, from silent nights and broken parts. No applause, no easy road, just heavy dreams and a hard road. Every setback built this skin. Every loss just made me lean in. They saw numbers, I saw pain. They saw pressure.
It's pushing. It's pushing.
Not at the top, I know, but every day I'm getting close. I'm still climbing.
I can try to make this a little more exciting, and we can try to trail this one.
I can feel the fire deep in my soul. 400 strong, but I want much more. Lasting for a trader, no risk, no story. I'm not there yet, but I'm near. I turned all the pressure into another gear. One more step, one more road. I'm not where I want, but I'm close. I got family in my vision. I got pain behind ambition. I got scars that never lied. I got purpose on my side. Built from work, not from luck. When life got hard, I stood up. Every lesson, every fall made me stand a little tall. The screen lights up, the candles move. I stay patient, I stay true. Bull on the desk, fire in my chest. I'm still hungry, I want the rest. I'm still rising, still grinding, still locked in with the goal. I was made for this, I'm not there yet, but I'm close. I can feel the fire deep in my soul. 400 strong, but I want much more. Lasted for a trader, no risk, no story. I'm not there yet, but I'm near. I turned all the pressure into another gear. One more step, one more road. I'm not where I want, but I'm close. This ain't luck, this is sacrifice. This is tears, this is pay the price. This is faith when nobody knows. This is staying up when your body folds. And if I made it here, I can make it far. I was born to fight, I was built to stop. I'm not there yet, but I'm close, closer than I've ever been before. 400 strong, now open the door. Lasted for a trader, no risk, no story. I'm not there yet, but today, more tomorrow. Stay focused, stay dangerous. Lasted for a trader. No risk, no story. Calm mind, sharp entry. Calm mind, sharp entry. No noise, no rush, just clarity. Lasted for a trader. No risk, no story. When the mind is calm, everything starts to shift. I don't look at the screen with the same need to click. Now I read without pressure, now I watch without noise. Because the best execution is born from balance and poise. I used to want speed, now I want precision. Fear used to push me, now I move with vision. Because a sharp entry never comes from despair. It comes from a steady mind that knows why it's there. I don't need tension now just to feel awake, or some wild trade running just to think I'm making my way. The real level is not entering based on emotions, please. It's pressing the button without losing control of me. Steady pulse, clear read, not letting fear plant doubt in me. Calm mind, precise decision, cause inner peace is part of the edge I'm building. Calm mind, sharp entry, that's how I execute clean. Calm mind, sharp entry, no room for chaos in between. I don't enter through noise, I don't enter through pressure. I enter when everything fits my direction. Calm mind, sharp entry, that's how I see. Less reaction and far more clarity in me. I've seen restless minds destroy a perfect signal. Seen fear turn clean setups into something unstable. That's why I protect my center before I engage. Because if I'm not steady, it's not time for the trade. A sharp entry doesn't need to make a sound. Sometimes it comes in silence and still lands profound. It doesn't come from impulse or trying to impress. It comes from knowing who you are when it's time to press. And that difference separates the ones who play from the ones who came to build something that stays. Because the strongest trader is not always the most intense. Sometimes it's the calmest one when it's time to act with intent. Steady pulse, clear rate, not letting fear plant doubt in me. Calm mind, precise decision, cause inner peace is part
Sorry,
of the edge I'm building.
I was on the phone for emergency call. En Florida tienen para el año aquí, la temporada. Wow. Yeah, but here we got raining now almost every day, but it's good. It's for a little bit, and then we can go back to everywhere. So I'm gonna try to trail this baby. Yeah, rain here is useful. Now it's coming the hurricane season. It's even worse.
Now I understand what was really missing was control in my hands. Precise when I move, not letting emotion decide what I do. If I stay centered, I know how to choose without letting noise break the truth. Calm mind, sharp turns into a real advantage. Doesn't always come from intensity. Sometimes it comes from a peaceful mind. That's the trade.
Se está moviendo. I want to see the reaction there on the pre high. How it's gonna react? It's gonna start going lower from there, or it's gonna start getting higher and higher.
Can't sleep, future's open. Screen light on my face.
See, I'm streaming from on the porch.
Moving quiet, levels calling out while the city falls asleep. I'm awake inside the doubt. There's a strange kind find attention when the world
Why the mic sound that bad?
wants rest, but the mind wants skill. Every tick feels louder in the silence of the night, like the market has a voice when the room loses light. I've had nights like it's too many
Oh, you can hear?
to count. Half in
Yeah, and streaming on the porch.
into the route, because when the vision's big, sleep doesn't always win. Sometimes purpose keeps knocking louder than your skin. Late night, cold blow, mind away, body slow, futures running. Thoughts don't stop, some dreams don't sleep. When the charts are high, can't sleep, futures open. That's the life I know. Eyes on the screen while the whole world moves slow. Can't sleep, futures open, mind in the zone. Fighting with fatigue, but still holding my own. Can't sleep, futures open, pressure in the dark, building late night discipline, one candle at a time. Can't sleep, futures open, I stay with the grind while the city went quiet. I kept building my mind. There were nights I questioned if this road was too much, if all this late night pressure was worth the cost. But then I looked deeper and I saw what it gave, a sharper kind of focus that the easy hours don't make. Cause if you just don't care if I'm hydrated, they move how they move, but I'm ready to strain. Somewhere in that truth I learned something clean. Discipline is showing up even when you're running on a dream. Not every night like this ends with a win. Sometimes it just ends with more control within. And maybe that's the gift these midnight hours gave. Not just better trades, but a stronger way to stay. Late night, cold glow, mind away, body slow, futures running. Thoughts don't stop, some dreams don't sleep. When the charts are high, can't sleep, futures open. That's the life I know. Eyes on the screen while the whole world
Going to start trail from here,
futures open, mind in the zone.
probably.
Fighting with fatigue, but still holding my own. Can't sleep, futures open, pressure in the dark, building late night discipline, one candle at a time. Can't sleep, futures open, I stay with the grind while the city went quiet. I kept building my mind. Not every lesson comes resting. Not every dream is building comfort. Some of them are built with tired eyes and the focus soul. Cause when the future's open and the vision is alive, rest in ambition. Stop fighting in the same room. Can't sleep, future's open. Now I know the cost. Some nights build your edge even when they leave you lost. Can't sleep, future's open. Still I stay composed, learning how to hold my mind when my energy got low. Can't sleep, future's open. That's part of the fire, turning midnight pressure into sharpened desire. Can't sleep, future's open. Riot in the glow, some of my strongest focus was built when I should have been home in sleep. Oh, the body wanna rest, the vision wanna more. Some nights, futures wanna ask for trade. No risk, no story. Candle by candle, step by step, no shortcuts, no fake noise. Lots of for trader. No risk, no story.
On the next push, I'm gonna start trading.
Candle by candle, I started understanding the road, that not everything is conquered in one explosive moment alone. Yeah. Sometimes progress doesn't shout, doesn't make a scene. It moves in silence, but it changes everything underneath. I wanted to rush so many times, wanted to arrive at once, but the market taught me speed alone won't make you strong. The one who wants to last learns how to build it slow, with discipline in the mind and patience in the soul. Every candle was a lesson, every
What I will do with what?
every mistake a truth that forced me to refine, and that's how I
Oh, 7 p.m. 7 p.m. No, 7 p.m. it's not gonna be reacting too much. The one the price react more is the 8 p.m.
No rushing, no force, no trying to take everything at once. Because the biggest fire also began as a quiet spark. No one could understand. Candle by candle, it's how I was built. No noise in the process, but I never quit. Candle by candle, with focused sight, learning that greatness also starts small and quiet. Candle by candle, without trying to perform, because real progress doesn't always mean to roll. Candle by candle, that's how I learned that true greatness is also something earned in turn. There wasn't one trait that changed the whole story. It was hundreds of moments shaping memory and direction for me. It wasn't one perfect day or one ideal week. It was showing up again with discipline underneath. Because there's something powerful in growing without panic and letting the
So we there, we start trading. Now we go in candle by candle.
by how much you've changed in the way you hold your own. And now I understand candles don't only mark price, they also mark the person you become inside. If you learn to read them without anxiety or illusion, they end up teaching you more than just execution. No rushing, no force, no trying to take everything at once. Because the biggest fire also began as a quiet spark no one could understand. Candle by candle, that's how I was built. No noise in the process, but I never quit. Candle by candle, with focused sight, learning that greatness also starts small and quiet. Candle by candle, without trying to perform, because real progress doesn't always need to roll. Candle by candle, that's how I learned that true greatness is also something earned in turn. Not everything strong begins with impact. Not every destiny opens all at once. Some things are built slowly, so they can truly last. And maybe that was the lesson, that I didn't need to explode. I just needed to keep going and learn how to evolve. Candle by candle, now I can see what looks small at first was still building me. Candle by candle, with more calm and control, not letting impatience take over my soul. Candle by candle, that was the sign. Everything that carries weight in me started over time. Candle by candle, write it in the skin, because even the biggest stories begin in one small level.
Buenas tardes, Romel. ¿Cómo anda? Bienvenido al stream. Welcome back. So we make 73 bucks. Not too much. Yes, todo bien. All good. Now let's see if the pullback is gonna stay on the 20 MA or it's gonna come back down here before pushing higher. We are less than 250 point, I think, from the all-time new high.
The red candle drops, trying to break your soul. Screaming your
No, actually it's not there. It's here.
feel that trade. You paid your tuition. Every loss in silence builds another position.
Yep, 244.
9% run after one bad day. 1%
I think we can make it to 9,
executes the same way.
but I don't know if it's gonna continue higher from here to go over there, or if it's gonna come back down around this area here to take all this stuff here. I don't know if they're gonna do some manipulation before go up there.
Today you destroy the man who doubted in fear. Today you grip your plan and make the vision clear. It is not talent, no, it is brutal patience. It is staying with the plan when the pain gets outrageous. The pain of discipline lasts a moment. The pain of regret can haunt you forever. Choose your way, choose your pain, choose your
Tesla.
pressure, because the future does not reward weak execution. Never, it is mission. You can shut out the crowd every time you want revenge because your last trade bled. Remember, the market always wins, you just survive instead. You are not here to beat the screen with ego and rage. You are here to stay alive and mature with the stage. Success does not come from 10 winners in a row. It comes when you lose 5 and still trust what you know. If you are not willing to lose, you will never win big. If you cannot take pain, you will never grow thick. Consistency kills talent, sleeping on its name. Be average today, tomorrow you change the game. It is not motivation that dies in week 2. Discipline is the key when nobody is watching. Oh, discipline lasts a moment. The pain of regret can haunt you forever. Choose your pain, choose your pain, choose your pressure, because the future does not reward weak execution. Never. It is not about feeling no fear. It is trading while fear is screaming in your ear. If you do not quit today, tomorrow changes form. Lassie for a trader, no risk, no story. That is the story. Every loss is teaching. Do you listen or repeat? Every mistake is a course. If you stay and take the heat, stop looking for some holy grail. Outside the holy grail is you executing dead. Inside, the average trader chases perfect setups all day. The elite trader builds with whatever markets say, using what is given without crying for what is not, turning pressure into fuel, turning pain into the shot. Today is the day. Yes, today is the day. Your future self will thank you for not throwing this away, because tomorrow does not exist. If you quit right here, so stop talking to your weakness and make your reason clear. The pain of discipline lasts a moment. The pain of regret can live a whole lifetime. Choose your pain, choose your pain, choose your version. The one that runs from loss or the one that turns through fire. It is not about always winning, winning. It is about still standing, standing when the hit keeps landing, landing. If you stay with the plan, honor will come. Lassie for a trader, no risk, no story. Forged by the storm. Which pain do you choose today? Discipline or regret? No risk, no story. I spend my life waiting for signs, looking for approval in strangers' eyes, searching outside for something real, while ignoring the way I feel. I got lost trying to belong, played it safe for way too long, left myself just to fit in. Now I see where I've been. Too much noise, too many masks. I couldn't see me in the glass. Choose yourself, even if it hurts, even if no one sees your worth. Choose yourself, break the frame. You weren't built to play their game. Choose yourself, don't ask why. Half-lived dreams still slowly die if they don't get your design. Let them watch you redefine. How many times I said one day, while life kept slipping away, scared to move, scared to fall, so I never gave my all. But I learned the cost is real of ignoring what you feel. The biggest loss you'll ever face is never stepping in your place. No more noise,
It's getting stuck up there. It's getting stuck right there. Let me see. 15 minutes. This is the area that I think the market can come before it can go higher. Taking this area here. On this area here, we have a lot of movement. You see. So we have to wait. How you guys doing tonight? Any trade so far? You guys flat, short, long, gold, oil. Let me see gold. What's gold doing? Gold is really sideways. Gold is doing nothing. Like nothing. Look at that. It's flat right now. And oil too.
Now I enter cold, no shaking in my eyes. No need to rush, no need to chase oversize. I don't need adrenaline to feel like I'm alive. I'd rather take a clean entry and let the process decide. The zone speaks to me and I don't argue back. If everything aligns, I let the entry land. No chaotic hunger, no ego in command. Because the best click comes from control, not demand. I used to
Getting stuck right there.
I wanna read with calm and move with clear intention. Because when you enter cold, you don't give your power away. And the market can feel that before it even makes a play. No noise in my mind, no rush in my hand. Steady pulse, clear vision, clear plan. I don't enter from impulse, I don't enter from pressure. I enter when the setup deserves execution. Cold entry, mind in control, not letting fear interfere with my role. Cold entry, no need, no chase, just structure, clarity, timing, and pace. I'm not here to feel, I'm here to execute without letting chaos tell me what to do.
It's pushing. It's pushing.
This is how I move, less emotion and more control over the truth. I learned that strength does not always make noise. Sometimes it shows up in the stillness of choice. In the trader who breathes before he decides and doesn't need to prove himself just to take the ride. The most dangerous entry is not always loud. Sometimes it's the cleanest, the calmest in the crowd. Because it doesn't come from fear or from anxiety. It comes from a mind that's built on stability. And that's the difference that changes the whole game. I'm not reacting anymore, I'm moving with aim. The candle doesn't drag me, the chart doesn't command. I decide when I engage, I decide when I stand. No noise in my mind, no rush in my hand. Steady pulse, clear vision, clear plan. I don't enter from impulse, I don't enter from pressure. I enter when the setup deserves execution. Cold entry, mind in control, not letting fear interfere with my role. Cold entry, no need, no chase, just structure, clarity, timing, and pace. I'm not here to feel, I'm here to execute without letting chaos tell me what to do. Cold entry, this is how I move, less emotion and more control over the truth. I don't need intensity to feel powerful. Real power is knowing how to stay composed. Because entering cold doesn't mean entering with no soul. It means entering without noise, with precision and control. Cold entry, now I understand you are disciplined, taking shape execution takes over. Yeah. Not every strong entry looks aggressive. Sometimes the most dangerous ones are the coldest. That's for trader. No risk, no story.
One trade at a time. 1% at a time. The compound effect builds empires. Lasso for trader. Become the king. Compounding king. Small wins turn to millions. No risk, no story. Lasso for trader. I build with precision. Compounding king. Patience is my weapon. No risk, no story. Lasso for trader. Time is my blessing. Start with 100. Watch it grow in silence. Consistency beats talent when talent gets violent. Skip the moonshot, skip the get rich quick lies. I stack small edges until the account touches the sky. Every green day adds fuel to the fire. Every red day teaches me to aim even higher. No chasing clout, no posting every win. I let the compound speak while love the screamers to blend. Lasso for trader, no risk, no story. I play the long game. Compounding king. Small wins turn to millions. No risk, no story. Lasso for trader. I build with precision. Compounding king. Patience is my weapon. No risk, no story. Lasso for trader. Time is my blessing. The rich get richer because they let time work for them. I let my winners run, cut losers without a stem. Drawdown comes, but I never break the chain. One good month can erase a year of pain. Turn 500 to 5K, then 5K to 50. That's the quiet power that turns boys to legends. See, no shortcuts, no hype, just math and discipline. Lasso for trader, no risk, no story. This is how you win. Small, consistent actions create massive results. You are the compounding king. Compounding king. Rise up slow and steady. No risk, no story. Lasso for trader, you're already ready. No risk, no story. Lasso for trader. Compounding king. Lasso for trader. No risk, no story. But without control, there is no glory. Discipline, patience, process. Cold mind in the middle of the stress. Everybody wants in, everybody wants to win, but only if you know where survival begins. It is not about the trade that looks the most wild. It is about protecting your account through every trial. I do not go all in from hunger or emotion. I do not place trades under pressure or commotion. Every entry is rules, every move has a plan.
Pushing back to the 20 MA. We're gonna see if it's gonna respect or going through. Break my vision, I protect the ammo before any decision, because the one who lasts is the one who wins. This is cold blood focus, this is mental discipline, risk management. That is the truth, what keeps you alive when the market gets cruel. Psycho trading, mental control, so you do not fall apart when it takes its toll. That's it for trader, locked on the mission, no risk, no story, but with precision, step by step, never losing control. Steel in the mind and command of the soul. I do not care if the market ran today. If it missed my setup, just stay away. I would rather lose small than revenge the pain, because one reckless move can destroy your name. 1%, 2%, that is enough. Never risk more than what makes you tough. Do not let ego lead, let the system decide, because the reckless always burn from inside. Nice, Chris. That's good, dude. Profit, profit.
And pretend profit looks good, but lasting looks better, because winning means nothing if you cannot hold together. Psycho trading is not just learning to hold it, it's knowing when to stop and still stay bold, not letting fear take over your sight, not letting greed drag you out of what is right. If I lose one, I do not chase the mistake. If I win two, I do not think I am great, because the market destroys the proud and blind and rewards the disciplined, calm, sharp in mind. Breathe in deep, come back to the plan. One candle does not define who I am. The hardest battle is never the chart. It lives in your head, in your chest, in your heart. It is not always attack, sometimes defend. The smart trader knows when to pause and bend. Sometimes not trading is the strongest play, because protecting the account is winning anyway. Psycho trading in a command. When the chart brings pressure, I still take my stand. This is not luck, this is not a guess. This is a trained mind under real market stress. Risk management, that is the truth. What keeps you alive when the market gets brutal and rude. Psycho trading, mental control, so you do not collapse when it comes for your soul. That's it for the trader, locked on the mission. No risk, no story. What with precision, discipline high, focus on point, mindfully armored, every piece in the joint. That's it for the trader. No risk, no story. Without a strong mind, there is no victory. First the mindset, then protect, then execute, then collect.
The comfort zone is killing your future. No one is coming to save you. Today you break, or tomorrow you regret. Lassie for trader. It's time. Discipline or ruin. There's no middle ground. No risk, no story. Lassie for trader, I wear the crown. Discipline or ruin. Excuses get you buried. No risk, no story. Lassie for trader, my edge is legendary. Less emotion, more execution, that's the code I live. Every habit that controls you is the grave you dig. The pain you feel today is building the king tomorrow. The excuses you make today bring nothing but sorrow. Your fear doesn't lead you, lead the fear. Break your limits before they bury you here. Do it exhausted, do it in pieces, but never quit. Lassie for trader, no risk, no story, that's the script. Discipline or ruin, there's no middle ground. No risk, no story. Lassie for trader, I wear the crown. Discipline or ruin, excuses get you buried. No risk, no story. Lassie for trader, my edge is legendary. Talent left you behind, discipline made me rich. The market doesn't care if you whine or bitch. Pressure reveals who you really are. Weak ones fold, warriors raise the bar. If you can't handle the heat, don't ask for the flame. Every loss is tuition, every win is my name. The comfort is silent poison, wake up and fight. Lassie for trader. No risk, no story, on the night. The difficult is building you.
The easy is destroying you.
Choose.
Discipline or ruin.
Choose right now.
No risk, no story. Lassie for trader, take the crown. No risk, no story. Lassie for trader, never back down.
You came too far to be right here. Too many nights, too many tears. Too much fire inside your chest to quit. quick now, call it rest. I know the weight is getting real. I know the scars are hard to heal. But every step that almost broke you built the strength and I will hold you. So don't you fall, don't lose your ground. The door is closed, don't turn around. Don't give up now, you're almost there. Keep going hard, push through the fear. No turning back, no stopping short. You pay too much to lose this war. Hold that line, then through the storm. Last you for a traitor. No risk, no story. Now keep moving on. They only chill when people win. They never see the fight within. They never feel those silent battles, those heavy nights that shake your balance. Truth is sharp, truth can sting. Some dreams demand your
Sorry guys, I'm back on business. I saw that entry, but I don't know, it's too close to the pre high, and I think that reaction there is not gonna be the way I don't know, I'm expecting too much to the upside right there for now.
no story. Now keep moving on. Even if your voice shakes, speak. Even if your legs ache, reach. Even if your heart hurts, fight. Even if it gets dark, bring light. This is not the time to slow down. This is what the weak fall out. This is what the real ones prove what pain, faith, and truth can do. Don't give up now. You're too close now. Don't let fear take what you build somehow. Go even harder, go with more soul. Go with that hunger, I won't let go. No looking back, no wasted story. For a traitor, no risk, no story. Walk straight to glory. Walk straight to glory. Drawdown season. Another red week. Down again. Same dream. Different one. Lasted for a trader. No risk, no story.
It's creating a small area right there.
Yeah, I'm in drawdown season and I feel it in my skin. Every day gets heavy, even when I try to grin. It's not one single loss, it's a chain that doesn't end. A kind of exhaustion sinking deep within. I open up the platform and my chest already knows. Lately every move I make just seems to fold. It doesn't matter if I focus, doesn't matter if I read it right. There are seasons where it feels like nothing wants to align, and that kind of pain breaks you in a different way. Not like one hard punch, but slow decay. Because you start to doubt what used to keep you strong. If your edge is still alive or if it's been gone too long. And it weighs more when it lasts this long. When even your face starts wearing.
If we go on the 20 EMA,
It's the repetition, it's staying on your feet with your soul on
maybe I will go short to try to go down here. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe.
but it's hard this way. Drawdown season, testing my vision. Every single day demands more strength within me. And even when the chart makes me wanna let go, something deep inside me refuses to go cold. Drawdown season, I know what you do. You come to find out if I really believe in what I'm meant to do. There are days I feel empty before I even begin. Like just trying again is wearing me thin. Not because I lost the hunger, not because I lost the dream, but because I've been carrying too much pressure on me. Then the mind starts talking in a voice that sounds like defeat. What if this was never really meant for me? And that question hits harder than any stop ever could. Because it doesn't touch the account, it touches who I am for good. But I also know this is where the truth appears, between the ones who just wanted money and the ones who evolved through years. Because anyone can smile when everything goes right, but drawdown reveals who keeps showing up to fight. And it weighs more when your spirit bends.
nights when trying to stay steady feels like it might end. It's not one setback, it's a whole cold season, a long test of mine, hard and deeper meaning. Drawdown season, everything looks great, I still wanna believe, but it's hard this way. Drawdown season, testing my vision, every single day demands more strength within me. And even when the chart makes me wanna let go, something deep inside me refuses to go cold. Drawdown season, I know what you do, you come to find out if I really believe in what I'm meant to do. Not every hard season lasts forever, but while it's here, it forces you to face yourself better. It strips the noise, it leaves the truth, and asks you straight up if you're really going through. Because drawdown doesn't only lower numbers, it reveals character. And what you do here defines what happens later. Drawdown season, I won't lie to you, you've made even my faith feel split in two. Drawdown season, you try to break me down, but I still got fire that won't burn out now. And if I survive all this pain and control, I'll come out cleaner with a stronger soul. Drawdown season, you won't finish me, because even in my winter I still rise with me. Not every war is lost in a day. Some of them wear you down little by little, and that's where you have to be strongest. Lasso for a trader, no risk, no story.
The market doesn't forgive the weak. You have the edge, or you get eaten alive. Lasso for trader, no mercy. The edge is king. No edge, no throne, no risk, no story. Lasso for trader, I control my own. The edge is king. Protect your account first. No risk, no story. Lasso for trader, I'm the one who gets paid.
No clear system and you're playing a lottery. I got my proven edge, that's why I win every day. Risk reward 1 to 3. That's what I chase. You chase emotions and end up with nothing in your face. Greed blinds you, fear freezes you on the spot. I eat to with cold rules, exit with profit high. Every loss teaches, every win is my trophy. Do it broken, do it wounded, but never stop me.
Lasso for trader, no risk, no story. I live the code.
The edge is king, the edge is king. No edge, no throne, no risk, no story.
Hello.
Trader, I control my own. The edge is king. Protect your account first. No risk, no story. Lasso for trader, I'm the one who gets paid. Talent left you, discipline stay with
ahora?
me. You talk about greatness, I live it, and I see revenge trading kills you. I buried it in the past.
Ahora sí.
I face it fully clad. If you
Okay, perfect. Thanks. I think it's going under soon. Maybe not, but waiting for that push under.
Or just dreams? Choose right now.
The edge is king. Without it, you die. No risk, no story. Lasso for trader. Never stop the grind. No risk, no story.
Lasso for trader.
The edge is king. Empty account, full dream. Empty account, but the dream is still alive. Nothing left on the screen, but something still burns inside. Lasso for a trader, no risk, no story. I got an empty account, but a mind full of vision. Nights full of pain, still trapped in ambition. The numbers went down, but the dream never died. Even when nothing left,
I still feel it inside. I've been here before, feeling broken and low, watching everything vanish, but still refusing to go. It's strange how the heart can keep holding the flame, even after the losses, the shame and the pain. I looked at the screen and saw silence instead, like the market took the money but left me my breath. And maybe that's enough for me to build once again, because I'm still here standing even after the end. And it hurts.
Yes, I'm looking for sure.
Everything still got it wrong, but deep inside, through all the defeat, the dream is still alive, still standing with me. Empty account, full dream, nothing left, but I still believe. No money on the screen tonight, but I still got fire, I still got fight. Empty account, full dream, pain took a lot, but not all of me. And even if I lost what I tried to build, the vision in my chest is breathing still. People see the loss and think that it's over, but they never felt the
Yes, short is selling. Yes.
the way I kept chasing light through the dark. An empty account can't measure my hunger, can't erase the fact that I'm still getting stronger. Because money can leave and the setup can't fail, but the man I'm becoming is learning through hell. Maybe this chapter had to end this way, maybe losing it all was the price I had to pay. Not to be punished, not to disappear, but to strip me down and make the message clear. And it hurts, I won't pretend to lose once more and still start again. But somewhere deep beneath the pain, the dream is still alive, calling my name. Empty account, full dream, nothing left, but I still believe. No money on the screen tonight, but I still got fire, I still got fight. Empty account, full dream, pain took a lot, but not all of me. And even if I lost what I tried to build, the vision in my chest is breathing still. Maybe I had to lose the money to find the man, maybe I had to hit the bottom to understand this was never just profit, never just to win. It was becoming somebody who could rise again. Because when everything's gone and you still don't quit, that's when you find out what's really in you. Empty account, full dream, I'm still alive, I still believe. The dark is dark, the money real, but I'm not done, I know myself.
So look what they did here. Here, they take all this stuff here with this big candle. They do that most of the time when they're ready to go higher. Sometime, but I'm still not getting loans.
Classical trading, no risk, no story. Even when the night gets heavy, even when your chest can't take no more, everything will be alright. There are days when your soul feels torn apart, when you smile on the outside,
I tried to put a lot of filter, noise compressor, and noise gate limiter, but man, I cannot get those noise from the mic.
problems in your mind, bills you gotta pay, wounds that never heal and won't let you rest a day. Feels like destiny is pushing you too close to the edge, like everything is falling down and you got nothing left. And you cry in silence when nobody can see, fighting in the demons that that won't let you be. With thoughts of letting go, dropping the wheel, letting the engine of your heart slowly lose its will. But listen, even if this feels like the end, even if the darkness wants to pull you in, if you're still breathing, you still have the strength to fight again. Everything will be alright, even if you cannot feel it now, even if the pain breaks you inside and leaves your spirit in the clouds. Everything will be alright, even if the whole world turns against your side. If it's not your health that's fading away, then life can still be fixed in time. Life's a for trader, no risk, no story. If your soul still stands, this is not the end of your life. There are blows that don't kill, but they teach you how to bleed. They don't leave scars outside, but inside they make you weak. And nobody understands the weight you carry every day, because the strongest ones fight battles they never display. You gotta stay
So
strong.
the long is working for now.
You gotta face the world when all you want is to lose. You gotta watch your dreams hanging by a thread while pretending to everybody that you're
Nice.
still said. You ask yourself if all
Do you take it, Chris?
if after all the sacrifice things will ever turn alright. But there's one truth in this world, you should never let go. As long as you have your health, you can still rebuild your soul. Because money can be lost and it can be earned again. Doors can close on you and still open in the end. People walk away but life
Yeah, long. Awesome. Yeah, it's working really nice. Yeah, they clean the stuff here. Like I say, they clean the stuff down here. So let's see how it's gonna be the reaction here on the pre high. If you want to make better, we can do this here. Put on here.
Sometimes a man falls down,
Exactly here. Okay. Push
and if today you feel broke,
over and coming back inside.
if your chest feels heavy, let it all out.
That's the reaction I want to see.
One dark season,
Now, what is next now?
don't confuse a painful wound with a permanent defeat in your journey. Because no, this is not where it ends. No, even if you feel destroyed within. No, if you are
You see that pressure? Selling pressure right there?
your health, then you still can win. Everything will be alright. Even if today you don't believe. Even if the shadows whisper hard and try to make your spirit leave. Everything will be alright. Even if you have to cry on your feet. If your health is still with you, there is still time to rise and breathe. That's it for trade.
This big candle here look like a big manipulation, like pushing higher. And look like the market's gonna go to the moon and then come down, push down, maybe.
As long as your heart is still beating.
Or maybe they really want to go higher from here. This is a nice area where we can see what's going on the next probably 30-45 minutes.
Nobody's coming to save you. Move. Less emotion. More execution. Either you master yourself today, or your excuses bury you alive. Life does not reward the weak who hesitate and hide. Pain fades, but mediocrity stays. If you quit too easy, you do not deserve the prize. Discipline makes
Sí, pues también los flechazos.
fear does not lead. Your will controls your mind. Do it tired, do it broken, do it without applause. Success shows no mercy to the soft or insecure. Every excuse you repeat pushes your future away. If you cannot handle pressure, stop talking big every day. Nobody is coming, understand it right now. If you want another level, you have to pay.
You get TP,
Less talking,
Chris?
do
But not yet.
Even if your chest is burning, break your limits, bury them for good. When in silence or fail, making noise. The one who endures becomes the chosen voice.
Let's keep pushing higher. Look like it's gonna continue.
Trying to keep you on the floor. Hard times do not break you. They are building something true. Lasting for a trader. No risk, no story through and through. Be stronger than
Awesome. Good. Congratulations. Profit, profit.
everything you say you wanna hold. The one who endures leads. That is how ugly truth works. If you cannot stand fire, you will never wear the crown. Less emotion, more execution in the war. Today's excuse
My overall bias is long, but no up there. I would like to get my loans down here.
want greatness, get ready for the wait. Do not ask for a mountain if you cannot love the pain. Break your limits before they break your name. Before your fears bury you in comfort and shame.
Let me check something.
No show, no stories, no pose. Just
Let's see where is the 62%. Okay, before this one is between the 50 and 61% probably.
bury them for good. When in silence or fail, making noise. The one who endures becomes the chosen voice.
Yeah,
Even when your body says you cannot take
right on the 61% down here. Yeah, so maybe the retracement is gonna be between this area here. I like it.
no risk, no story through comfort puts you to sleep. Discipline wakes you
So
up.
now we have to wait if they're gonna do it or not, or they're gonna continue higher from here.
With resistance because the future is not inherited, it is taken with persistence. Do it tired, do it broken, do it angry, do it focused, not because it is easy, not because they clap, do it because if you do not, you will hate yourself for that. Lassie for a traitor in my mind, steady steps are heart of steel. No risk, no story in my blood, discipline is what I feel. Even if your soul is shaking, today you choose if you rise or lose. Pain fades, but cowardice remains, and discipline always charges, but it also breaks chains. Do not hand your future to weakness and doubt. Every day you forgive excuses, your identity bleeds out. If you want the life you say you deserve, stop talking to fear and finally answer with work. Lesson for a traitor, fire in the vision. No risk, no story. Pure execution. Nobody is coming to save you. The one who endures leads. Lasting for a traitor. No risk, no story.
Name history. Lassie for a trader. No risk, no story. This was never built easy. This was built in fire. I come from sacrifice, from nights with no glory. From carrying the whole world deep in my story. From pain hidden quietly behind my eyes. From learning how to smile while something inside dies. I knew love, but I also knew the fall. People swore loyalty, then vanished through the wall. I tasted betrayal, felt the cold in my
Trying to push higher from there.
fighting does not break from within. I had courage when fear was breathing in. When the ground kept shaking and nobody was here. I kept my dignity even when bread was low. Because losing some money is not losing your soul. They fed me so many lies, painted roads and fake disguise. But I kept walking through the wind with faith alive inside my mind. From work and from sweat, I built up my voice. From ashes I created my road and my choice. For my family, my hope, for the life I had to claim, for a dream that nobody
not born in gold. I was born in a fight with a soul full of goals and my pockets held tight. Every hit was a teacher, every loss was a class. Every wound saw my name and kept making me last. I saw smiles full of poison and embraces untrue. I saw promises fading like the morning dew, but I never saw my essence ever trading my name. Because the weight of a man is how he stands in the flame. When luck disappeared, determination stayed. When nobody gave nothing, I still found my way. I did not come this far just to barely survive.
Pushing
I came here to build
and it's reacting on the same area.
They fed me so many lies. They kept closing every side, but I turned each single wound into a reason to rise. From working, from sweat, I built up my voice. From ashes, I created my road and my choice. For my family, my home, for the life I had to claim, for a dream that nobody was coming
Okay.
to hand me. Lasted for
Wow.
fire in my memory. I
Nice. Okay. Like
legacy. If there's a
big push.
scar, there's victory. No risk, no story.
Ya, güey. Lo cogí. Hey, P. Welcome back, P. P, P, P.
It was silent war.
You see that? This big push?
It was sacrifice. It was pain. It was losing much and still staying the same. It was love
I saw gold earlier before. It was really flat.
in the gold and the evil for defending my future with both hands. Even when the world wanted me dead. From working, from sweat, I built up my voice. From ashes, I created my road and my choice. For my family, my home, for the life I had to claim, for a dream that nobody was coming to hand me. Lost it for a traitor, mark of the battle. The one who endures keeps winning through the shadow. From the dirt comes the story. No risk, no story. This is my glory. Sacrifice, pain, love and scars. Betrayal, courage, but I'm still who I are. With dignity, with faith, with hunger for more. Lost for traitor. No risk, no story.
First million.
Good, ya, güey.
Lots of for trade.
I did a trade earlier.
No risk, no story.
Um,
You want
yeah,
your
with
first
no
million?
P. P from here.
Like someone living off scraps. The market
And
is not here to give you five
I take
little
it out
points,
around this area.
so you can walk away
And I'm
happy
expecting the
because you
market
are building
to
something big
go here. I would like to see the market go down here to get some long
feeds fear.
down here.
If
I
you
was
want
waiting
real
for the
money,
reaction here on the pre
you have to
high.
think bigger, hold harder, and execute colder. Because the first
That's
million
why
does
I
not
did not
go
take this long here.
to the soft trader with weak habits. It goes to the one who changes his mind, his discipline, and his identity. Laissez-faire trader. No risk, no story. You want $1 million in trading? Then stop celebrating. 5 points like you conquered the world. 5 points is short-minded thinking. 5 points is small hunger. 5 points is fear dressed up as caution. A man chasing his first million cannot trade with a survival mindset. He has to learn how to hit the market hard. Take 100 points or more when the setup is clean and stop acting like crumbs or a feast. Big target, big patience, big control, big presence. Because weak traders grab scraps and throw a party. But serious traders let the move breathe and take the real meat off the market. And not everybody can handle that. That takes nerve, that takes vision, that takes killer impulse, panic, and addiction. You do not build $1 million account with a 5-point mindset and a rush exit. You build it by becoming someone who can wait, someone who can hold it, someone who knows how to strike when it is time to strike. Laissez-faire trader. No risk, no story. No more nonsense. No more scared execution. No more touching the market like it owes you comfort. You want your first million? Then change your mindset, change your discipline, and hit this game hard. Your first million needs a stronger version of you. Not soft, not random, not weak under pressure. You cannot keep chasing 5 little points and expect a giant life. You have to think higher, hold longer, execute colder, and hit the move it force. 100 points or more when the market opens the door. That takes this discipline. That takes mental power, that takes leaving weak habits behind. The same weak habits that keep small traders broke. Lasting for a trader, no risk, no story. Lasting for trader, no risk, no story. Drop the excuses, drop the softness. Stop trading scared and calling it intelligence. You did not come here to play with the market. You came here to learn how to hit it with precision, patience, and control. That means changing your entire mindset. Changing how you think when money starts moving. Changing how you react when price starts running. Changing how you hold when fear screams at you to get out. Because the trader who wants millions cannot think like someone looking for a tiny escape. He has to think like a hunter. He has to think like a sniper. He has to think
It's
like
pushing down hard. Like to see that we're on the 20 MA.
no more hesitation, no more little boy trading in grown man battlefield. You want 100 points? Then earn the mind that can hold 100 points. You want $1 million? Then earn the discipline that can carry $1 million. Because big money does not come to the man who flinches. It comes to the man who transforms. Lasting for a trader, no risk, no store. Your first million does not come from one lucky entry. It comes from an identity built through hard truth. It comes from waking up when you do not feel like it, from studying when nobody applauds, from closing the bad trade without telling yourself fairy tales, from letting the good trade run without sabotaging yourself halfway through. It comes from stopping the negotiation with weakness. Stop moving, you stop because of anxiety. Stop entering on FOMO. Stop revenge trading because the market hit your pride. Because as long as you trade for emotional relief, you will stay a slave to impulse. And an emotional slave does not carry $1 million. $1 million is carried by a disciplined man, a corrected man, a man who no longer needs adrenaline just to feel alive. The market does not pay the needy, it pays the precise, it pays the patient, it pays the man who learned to master himself.
I think Monday the market is closed. I'll be back. I'll be back on Sunday night. Today's gonna be my last stream for this week. Well, yeah.
That takes mental power, that takes leaving weak habits behind. The same weak habits that keep small.
Do you use a stop limit? Yes, I do. For example, let me open an order here. I use this. So as soon I make an order by itself, there is going for that position, and this is on my stop order. You can move anywhere.
From a dream, it all began. Not luck, but destiny. A shepherd with a dream he couldn't ignore, a voice in the silence calling him more. Quiet life, but a restless soul. He knew deep down he was meant for a goal. He traded his comfort for something unknown, but fear kept telling him stay where you're grown. Lost all
Preparing
his
for
money,
a nice
lost
lunch.
his direction, but found out that's the start of progression. Signs were talking he couldn't see. Every fall was shaping who he'd be. Gold never shines without the fire, and dreams don't live without desire. Follow your path, even when it hurts, even when the whole world says it won't work. Cause the treasure ain't what you will find, it's the man you become inside. Follow your calling, even when blind, even when everything's out of line. Cause the journey will break you, rebuild your soul, and show you what you're meant to hold. Met a king whose just relief in the desert. He found real love, not the kind that changes but lifts you above. A heart that lets you chase your flame, 'cause real love don't hold you in place. Then came a man who spoke with truth, no wasted words, no sugar proof. He said, trust yourself, don't run from fear. The world will move when your mind is clear. He faced his limits, stood alone, felt the pressure down to the bone. And right when everything felt gone, he learned his soul was never wrong. Follow your path, even when it hurts, even when the whole world says it won't work. 'Cause the treasure ain't where you
One.
will find.
Nice push.
Become inside.
Nice push.
Even when blind, even when everything's out of line. 'Cause the journey will break you, rebuild your soul.
That is a big candle.
And in the end, he finally saw what he was chasing was always his core. The treasure was never that far away. It was the man he became along the way.
I think I'm going short soon.
But the soul he built.
Let me come back here. Look. Went and bounce on the VWAP. Right on the VWAP.
From losses to legend. From losses to legend.
8 p.m.
From broken
That's the
nights
open.
to an angry wake.
That's the open. That's the push at the open.
Glass of for trader. No
That is the reaction
no story.
on shore.
There was a time when losses spoke louder than I did. When every fall felt like life was telling me to quit. Long nights, tight chest, mind full of pressure, carrying the vision.
Just one
inside
micro
us
for
through
now.
the weather. I watched the counts fall, I watched doubt grow. I watched parts of me wanna let go, but something deep
I'm going to add
inside
one more here. If it come back to here.
never learned how to say goodbye. I didn't have glory, I had the process. I didn't have answers, just fire in my chest. And even when I thought I was close to the end, every hit forced me to be born again. Because a legend is not born in comfort, it is born when the soul keeps going through the suffering. It is born in silence, in repetition, and still carrying the mission when the weight gets different. From losses to legend, that's how I was made. With pain on my back and faith that never changed. Losses to legend, without stopping believe, even when the world could not see what lived in me. Losses to legend, it was never luck or chance, it was discipline in the dark and vision that learned to stand. Losses to legend, that's the truth I know. Everything that tried to sing me taught me how to grow. I was not made strong in the days that felt light. I was made strong when the pressure pinned me to the night. When there was no applause, no relief, no applause at all. Just a voice inside saying, stand through it all. I learned one loss does not decide who I am. Falling is not the end, and if I still choose to stand, I learned that pain, when you face it with truth, can leave scars, but can also shape you. And now I look back and I understand why every dark season was shaping my climb. Nothing was handed to me, nothing came easily. What now looks like legend was once pure necessity. Because a legend is not born in comfort, it is born when the soul keeps going through the suffering. It is born in silence, in repetition, and still carrying the mission when the weight gets different. From losses to legend, that's how I was made. With pain on my back and faith that never changed.
Now it's doing what? Nothing on the same place.
Even when the world could not see what lived in me. Losses to legend, it was never luck or chance, it was discipline in the dark and vision that learned to stand. Losses to legend, that's the truth I know. Everything that tried to sing me taught me how to grow. Legend is not fame, legend is endurance. Consider staying when nobody sees, and holding your presence. It is turning defeat into character, pressure into direction, and making the hardest pain part of your construction.
Okay, I just add another one right there.
Now I finally see everything
Gonna risk almost $100 on this trade.
without folding when I fell, because I didn't come to stop pretty. I came to leave a trail.
Nothing big.
That was the evolution.
If it start working on my favor, I'm gonna be adding more down here.
Write it in the skin, because every great name had to burn before it wins. I did not become a legend because I never lost. I became a legend because I never stopped coming back. Last for a trader. No risk, no story.
Gonna stop me out, maybe.
From nothing, still breathing. Lasted for no risk, no
We can risk another $20 right now. I just have one more.
from nothing to the man I'm meant to be. No silver spoon, just scars inside of me. I've been down face first on the floor, but pain turned into something I
Dale ya, güey. Gracias por pasar por aquí.
was lost chasing.
Nos vemos el domingo a la noche.
Everyone just
Que tengan un buen fin de semana.
they don't see what it costs to stand tall, but I kept moving. I survived it all. I'm bleeding, yeah,
Gracias, gracias.
but I'm still alive. Every scar just proves I didn't die. Pressure made me who I am tonight, built in silence. Now I'm ready to rise. I'm bleeding, but I'm
Chris, ya güey vive en... Es gallego, vive en España. Por eso tan lejos para allá.
turned pain into a reason. From nothing, now I'm climbing. No limits, no more hiding. Lost it for no
Sí, yo creo que esta noche vamos a All Time High. Yo sí creo.
shining glory. I fed on fear, yeah, I made it my fuel. Turned every doubt into breaking the rules. Insecurities buried deep in the grave. I faced myself, that's the war I had to brave. They talk loud, but they don't understand what it takes just to become this man. Every night I was building alone. Now I stand on everything I've grown. No shortcuts, no easy way out. I walk through fire, I live with the doubt. Now every breath is a statement I make. I didn't fold, I refuse to break. I'm bleeding, but I'm breathing. Still rising through the meaning. I killed the fear inside me. Now nothing can defeat me. From nothing, now I'm
Waiting for that. See if it's gonna go down.
no story. This pain became my glory. From nothing.
Right now I'm playing with the small trade that I did before. With the 70 something dollar.
Still breathing.
So if I get stopped out here, you're gonna lose like 110 maybe, 120.
Funded mindset. No more chaos. No more chasing. Now I'm moving rules. Lesser for a trader. Nope, nope, no risk. No story. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. I don't enter on impulse anymore or out of need. Now I wait for my moment with calm calm and clarity. I learned it's never just the market, it's the reaction too. And real winning starts with controlling you. I used to chase the money, now I wanna last. I want a steady mind that knows how to act. It's not about moving fast, it's about choosing right. Because the trader who masters himself is already in flight. I left revenge behind, I left the shaking hands. Now I read the screen without begging for a chance. If the entry isn't clean, I let it pass me by. Because real power also knows when not to try. Now I don't follow noise, I follow the plan. I don't follow impulses, I follow the signal. My mind stays cold and my chest stays calm. Because inner control is worth far more. Funded mindset, mind made of steel. Not giving control to panic or the need to feel. Funded mindset, vision that's real. Less emotion, more ability and skill. Not every trade has to be taken, not every loss has to be chased. Funded mindset, now I can see. First I master myself.
Nice. Pushing down really nice.
Consistently. I don't need to prove anything to anyone.
Now we need to price go on the 20 EMA.
Taught me sometimes through pain. That talent means nothing if discipline can't remain. I've seen good traders fall because they wouldn't wait. Trying to force opportunities that were never theirs to take. And I learned being funded is more than passing the phase. It's having a mind that stays clean under pressure every day. Now I respect the risk, I respect my pace, I respect the slow days and the setbacks I face. Because if you wanna make it, you have to build within. And the most important account is always the one under your skin. Now I don't follow noise, I follow the plan. I don't follow impulses, I follow the signal. My mind stays cold and my chest stays calm. Because inner control is worth far more. Funded mindset, mind made of steel. Not giving control to panic or the need to feel. Funded mindset, vision that's real. Less emotion, more ability and skill. Not every trade has to be taken, not every loss has to be.
We are here 21 people. I would like to thank everybody to be here. Appreciate it.
I master myself, then I'll win consistently. Being funded doesn't start when you pass the test. It starts the day your mind gets disciplined. It starts when you stop reacting to every move and learn to read, wait, and execute. Because consistency is never born from luck. It comes from the mind that stays solid under pressure. Funded mindset, solid when I move.
Now we need that push under the 20 EMA.
Funded mindset, now I understand the real transformation started in my mind. If
That would be nice.
focus, if I protect my plan, everything else can rise the way it can. Funded mindset, this is the zone where chaos doesn't trade anymore. Discipline takes control. It wasn't magic, it wasn't luck. It was pain turned into control. That's a for trader. No risk, no story.
Funded or finished. No excuses, no noise, no room to lie to myself. Lasted for a trader, no risk, no story. I reached the point where I couldn't keep moving the same. Either I leveled my mind or got swallowed by the pain. It wasn't just about passing the test or chasing capital. It was deciding if I was really built for this level at all. Yeah, funded or finished, that's how clear it became. Because staying with the same mistakes would've made me fade. I couldn't trade like nothing carry weight. When I knew my future was asking me to elevate. It wasn't about luck or one perfect day. It was about holding when the pressure change. Because funded doesn't come just from knowing where to enter. It comes when your mind learns how to hold through the weather. No,
Waiting for that push
no chasing
under.
no letting fear take over the button. Either I rose in level or I drown right there. And I understood this time. It all depended on me. Funded or finished, that was the line. Leave the chaos behind, to lose what could be mine. Funded or finished, mind or collapse, discipline or ruin inside the act. Funded or finished, it wasn't just a result, it was who I would become when the weight got hard enough.
Pushing higher, really nice. That's a really nice long entry.
Because sometimes the next level demands you stop being who you've been. There were days when pressure tried to cloud the red, tried to make me think this was too much for me. But I learned that line is where the truth appears, between the one who wants to win and the one who's willing to change through fear. Funded is not a badge, funded is control. It's knowing when not to enter, it's protecting the goal. It's swallowing the impulse when anxiety gets loud, and still standing tall when the soul feels worn out. Because finish doesn't always mean the count breaks down. Sometimes it means you stay trapped in the same old ground. And I didn't come this far just to die in that place. I came to cross the line that used to break my frame. No giving trays away, no chasing emotion, no letting fear take over the button. Either I rose in level or I drown right there. And I understood this time. It all depended on me. Funded or finished, that was the line. Leave the chaos behind, to lose what could be mine. Funded or finished,
I'm risking like 110, 120 bucks on this trade, playing with the profit for my first trade.
who I would become when the weight got hard enough. Funded or finished, yeah, write it in the skin. Because sometimes the next level demands you stop being who you've been. Not every ending looks like a collapse. Sometimes it looks like staying the same and changing nothing. And not every funny moment starts with money. Sometimes it starts when you finally master what used to master you inside. Funded or finished, now I know it well. The real test was never just the market, it was me as well. With more calm and control, not letting urgency destroy my soul. Funded or finished, that was the choice. Either I stayed the same or rose with a different voice. Funded or finished, that was the truth. The next level didn't ask me for luck, it asked for identity. It was never just about being funded, it was about becoming someone who could hold it. Lasted for a trader, no risk, no story.
We have a lot of candles, one next to each other right there in that area. Look at that. Especially here, these black candles with the wick.
The future belongs to the prepared. Drop the old habits. Level up your edge. Lasso for trader. Activate.
Future base edge, riding the wave of tomorrow.
No risk, no story.
That's it for a trader. We own the future. Future base edge, clean setups in the glow.
No risk, no story.
That's it for a trader.
Watch the profits flow.
I scan the chart to laser precision, no emotion in sight. Future base signals lighting up my screen every night. Stop loss tight like a laser beam. Take profit, running free while others chase ghosts. I'm building my legacy. Sidechain the fear, let the confidence pump. Every setup I take is a calculated jump. No more revenge, no more FOMO in my code. I trade like the future, smooth and bold.
Lasso for trader.
No risk, no story, this is the upgrade. Future base edge, riding the wave of tomorrow.
No risk, no story.
That's it for a trader, we own the future. Future base edge, clean setups in the glow.
No risk, no story.
That's it for a trader.
Watch the profits flow.
Pushing higher.
Lesson for trader.
No risk, no story. This is the cure.
Activate your edge. The future is now.
Future basic. We own the future. Future basic. We own tomorrow.
No risk, no story.
Lesson for trader.
Feel the power. No risk, no risk. There's no story.
Yep. We're out. Up out. We lost 85 bucks on that trade. No, actually no.
Future base.
150. 150.
Green days don't make legends. Green days feel good, but they don't build everything. Legends are not made.
Let me take this off so this can
Lesson for trader.
connect again to see.
No story.
Okay, perfect.
Green days feel good.
So we don't see the profit of today.
They light the room and lift the mind. Yeah. They make the work feel worth the pain. Like all the pressure finally changed. But
Look at that.
never taught me how to stay. They never showed me how to
What a big, massive red candle.
who I was when things got dark and there was no applause. Because winning feels clean when the chart goes your way.
No, let me see. I think that's an arrow.
Frame and I learned
Let me double check. Hold on. No, I don't think that's right. Let me refresh. Yeah, it is true.
always reveal what you're really built for. That happens deeper. That happens when the
Yep,
shine
it's true.
disappears and you still don't bend. Green days don't make legends. They only show the light. Legends are built in the dark. When it's hard to keep the fire alive. Green days don't make legends. Not by themselves alone, because glory doesn't teach you how to hold your soul. Green days don't make legends. That's the truth I know. It's the hard days that shape you into something gold. I've had green days where everything clicked, where timing felt clean and the entries hit. And yes, those moments matter too, but they didn't build the deepest truth. The deepest truth was born when I stayed, when the screen went cold and the winds went away. When I had to decide if I was still the same, without the numbers backing up my name. That's when clarity starts to speak. Now when you're up, but when you're
Okay, unsure again
moments full of
with 2 micro.
standing through the gray. Green can reward, green can restore, but it doesn't always reveal what you're really
Here we go. Round 2.
that happens when the shine disappears and you still don't bend. Green days don't make legends. They only show the light. Legends are built in the dark. When it's hard to keep the fire alive. Green days don't make legends. Not by themselves alone, because glory doesn't teach you how to hold your soul. Green days don't make legends. That's the truth I know. It's the hard days that shape you into something gold. Anyone can smile when the chart is green.
Pete, do you have any? You are in any trade right now?
But the ones who be
Gold's not moving much.
something real are the ones who keep going when the curve
And oil? Not really.
Green days don't make legends. Now I see it clear. The best parts of me when I build here. Green days don't make legends. They may celebrate the climb, but the climb itself
Still watching? Yeah.
Because easy moments never had full control. Green days don't make this. The code I know is what you survive in silence that makes your story whole. Green days show results. Hard days build a person who can carry them.
Nice push down. Now we need to keep it down there.
No risk, no story. Hold the vision. Hold the vision. Even if you can't see it fully yet. Life's a refrigerator. No risk, no story. Yeah. I hold the vision even when the present doesn't show it. Even through great days when the road feels broken. Because not everything great is born with a clear shape. Sometimes it lives inside first before it takes its place. There were moments when it all felt far away, when all the effort gave me nothing. I could wait, but I learned that vision doesn't always come to shout. Sometimes it only asks that you don't let it drown. This isn't blind faith, it's memory of what I've survived. It's knowing what I carry didn't come here just to die. It's looking past the hit, past what today can show, and still walking forward while I become what I know. Now everything reveals itself when you want it to appear. Some things only open up when you decide to believe. And even if the view right now doesn't say it's close at hand, I still hold the vision, because I know it's going to land. Hold the vision, even if you can't see the end, even if the present looks nothing like what you planned. Hold the vision with control in your mind, because the one who lets it go too soon leaves direction behind. Hold the vision, even when the noise gets loud, because a lot of great things take time before they come around. Hold the vision, that became my truth. Keep believing in silence until it starts becoming real for you. Vision doesn't always feel comfortable or clear. Sometimes it weighs more than any pressure or fear, cause it asks you to keep moving when there's nothing yet to show, and protect inside what hasn't fully grown. But that's also where the real ones separate from the ones who wanted glory with no process to create it. Because holding the vision is not just saying I can, and staying disciplined when nobody sees you advance. That's why I don't panic if it doesn't come fast. I know what has roots doesn't always rise at once. What matters is not selling what was born with truth, just because impatience tries to bargain with you. Not everything reveals itself when you want it to appear. Some things only open up when you decide to believe. And even if the view right now doesn't say it's close at hand, I still hold the vision, because I know it's going to land. Hold the vision, even if you can't see the end, even if the present looks nothing like what you planned. Hold the vision with control in your mind, because the one who lets it go too soon leave direction behind. Hold the vision, even when the noise gets loud, because a lot of great things take time before they come around. Hold the vision, that became my truth. Keep believing in silence until it starts becoming real for you. Vision does not always need noise. It needs endurance. It needs focus. It needs staying power. Because what is born great often begins invisible. And only the one who refuses to quit gets to see it whole. Now I understand a lot of what I live today was born when no one else could understand. With patience in the soul, not letting doubt come in and take control. Write it in the skin, because before it becomes real, it first has to live within.
full shape yet. Some great truths take time to show themselves. Last if a trader, no risk, no story. I trade the chart, not my ego. I don't trade to prove, I trade to execute. Not for pride, not for validation, for clarity. Last for a trader. No risk, no story. I used to trade like every move had my name, like every win meant pride and every loss meant shame. I took it personal when the market said no, like the chart owed my ego a reason to glow. But the screen doesn't care what I feel inside.
How you got doing tonight?
Doesn't respond to hype. It only shows structure,
Any question?
direction, and truth. In
Any suggestion?
ego, I distort the view. So now I trade the chart, not the voice in my head, not the need.
You're here again, risking $160.
Cause the moment I trade to protect my image of pride, I stop seeing the market and start trading my mind. The chart is clean, the ego is loud. One brings clarity, the other brings doubt. So I stay grounded, I stay in line. I trade what is there, now what flatters my pride. I trade the chart, not my ego. That's the difference now. No need to prove, no need to force. I read the truth and let it talk. I trade the chart, not my ego. I let the structure lead because the market doesn't care who I think I am. It only moves how it moves on the screen. I trade the chart, not my ego. That's how I stay free. Less emotion in the setup, less war inside of me. Ego wants action, ego wants speed, ego wants to recover everything instantly. It hates being wrong, it hates
Another stop.
go. It would rather lose more than
So we're done what? 300? No, 235, 237.
discipline, not personal pride. And when I finally learned to separate the two, my execution got cleaner and my thinking got true. Because trading is not about defending who you are, it's about responding clearly to what's on the chart. And the ones who survive are not the loudest in the room, they're the ones who leave ego out when it's time to move. The chart is clean, the ego is loud. One brings clarity, the other brings doubt. So I stay grounded, I stay in line. I trade what is there, not what flatters my pride. I trade the chart, not my ego. That's the difference now. No need to prove, no need to force. I read the truth and let it talk. I trade the chart, not my ego. I let the structure lead because the market doesn't care who I think I am. It only moves how it moves on the screen. I trade the chart, not my ego. That's how I stay free. Less emotion in the setup, less war inside of me. My ego wants to be right, the chart just wants to be read. My ego wants control, the chart just shows what's there. So if I wanna win with peace, I have to know the difference. One leads to clarity, the other leads to chaos. I trade the chart, not my ego. That's the rule I keep. Not reacting from pride, not taking losses deep. I trade the chart, not my ego. With the calm of mind in sight, because the real edge is not improving myself, it's in reading the market right. I trade the chart, not my ego. Now I finally see, the less I try to defend myself, the better I trade what's in front of me. The market is not a mirror for my pride, it is a place for discipline.
The market keep pushing higher.
For a trader, no risk, no story.
100 points from my original entry. And we are 200 points from all-time new high.
story. Yeah, yeah. Trading life, yeah. I wake up early, screen's already glowing. Watching how the market breathes and keeps on flowing. This is not luck, this is not magic in the air. This is cold focus, discipline, and being aware. So many want the glory, but they fear the pain. Jumping with emotion and they blow the whole thing, man. But over here we build with patience and with vision, because there is no winning without strong decision. Yeah. Red in the morning, green in the night. If you cannot control your mind, you cannot fight. Every candle talking, every zone alive. If you cannot wait, you will not survive. No risk, no story. That is how we earn the glory.
Guys, remember, tomorrow we have an easy streaming at 8:30 a.m.
I do not trade from emotion. If the setup clean, I take it. If it is not, I keep my motion. Oh, stop, place, right, and the target is clear. I do not trade from panic. I do not trade from fear. Some are chasing lottery. I am chasing structure, because a real trader lives by reading market nature. I do not run behind every single move. If the setup is not there, I got nothing to prove. The one who overtrades will end up in defeat. The one who knows to wait is the one who gets to eat. Oh, up and down, market never slows it down. If your mind is not aware, your account is gonna break. No risk, no story. That is how we earn the glory. That's if I trade up in the
The market freeze right there.
with precision, with direction. No risk, no story. I do not trade from emotion. If the setup clean, I take it. If it is not, I keep my motion. Oh. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Oh. Came from days where the numbers ain't right. Screen still on in the middle of the night. Chasing that entry that changes it all. But the market don't care if you rise or you fall. Losses hit heavy, silence at home. Wondering if I should leave this alone. But there's one look that never breaks down. She holds me steady when I'm about to drown. It ain't luck, it's hunger I carry inside. Not lack of skill, just time and the grind. Capital missing, but vision is clear. I was built for this pressure, I don't run from fear. They tell me slow down, lower the heat. But I didn't come here just to accept defeat. No risk, no story. That's how I live. No risk, no story. Every loss is a lesson I'm willing to give. When I fall, I rise with a clearer view, cause I know this ain't all I was meant to do. And when we get old, I'll tell you the truth. All of this chaos was worth going through. In the middle of fear, the noise and the glory, I went all in on my own story.
I'm still looking for chores.
Night screens with nobody there. Still I show up like millions will care. Few eyes watching, but I stay locked in, cause the one who endures is the one who wins. Cards and numbers, risk on the line. Some days clean, some days decline. But I don't fold, I don't retreat. The weak make excuses, the strong compete. Name in my mind, lesson for trade. And not just the grand, it's who I became. No risk, no story carved in my chest. I didn't come to try, I came to be the best. And if the world can't see what I'm building now, oh, doesn't matter, I already know how. No risk, no story. That's how I move. No risk, no story. Every setback just sharpens the groove. Oh, not luck, just focus, discipline, pain. That's what's gonna put me on top of the game. And when we get old, I look in your eyes. No need for words, you'll see through the lies that sacrifice was the real price for this life. Don't need permission to be who I am, no validation to follow my plan, cause the one who breaks and builds again is the one who stands above all.
Going lower, little by little.
Fully there, I got the mindset that gets me there, and when it happens it won't be luck. I've been paying the price, I earned that cut. And if they ask me how I made it through, I'll say it was hunger, discipline too. But more than anything, I stayed loyal to the story, even when nobody saw the glory. Life's a full trader, no risk, no story. Built in pressure, forged in fire. This is not a phase, this is who I am. Yeah, yeah, last a four trader. That name came from the grind, from long nights in the dark, with a war on my mind, from losses that could have buried me deep. But I stayed awake, wide awake, chose sleep. I built this from pressure, from hunger, from scars, from staring at charts. While I aim for the stars, they only see brand and the logo, the name. They don't see the sacrifice behind the flame. This is not noise, this is identity. Not something I wear, something that lives in me. Every move, every fall, every lesson, every scar, turn a broken mindset into who we are. This name means work, this name means pain, this name survived what most couldn't take. This name was built when no one clapped.
It's touching the 20 MA on the 2-minute chart.
To leave a name. I didn't come this far just to think small now. I came to move with purpose and make the ceiling bow. Every setback trained me, every bruise refined, every
He's trying to push higher from the 20 MA.
So when they hear the anthem, let them hear the truth. Not just ambition, but the proof of what I moved through. Because this brand was not born from image alone, it was born from the nights I fought on my own. Last a four trader, that's the standard I carry. Not soft with excuses, not fragile, not scary. I move with conviction, with faith in the pain, because everything I lost made the mission more plain. This name means work, this name means pain. This name survived what most couldn't take. This name was built when no one clapped. That's why it hits with a different impact. Last of four trade, it's the anthem now. Built by vision, pain, and never backing down. Last of four trade, say the name with force. I was made by pressure, I was shaped by course. No risk, no story, that's more than a line. That's blood in the cold, that's discipline in the mind. Last of four trade, this is who I became. Not built for comfort, built to leave a name.
Trying to
Not ego,
go down.
this is earned identity. Yeah. This is what happens when pressure meets consistency. A name means nothing if it's not backed by pain, but when it's backed by discipline, it can live in a lane of its own. Last of four trade,
Pushing high
anthem still for the
right there.
stayed hungry and sharp in their will. For the nights unseen, for the fights no one knew, and the fire in between. No risk, no story, that's the code I claim. Last of four creates the risk creates the story. Last of four trader, remember the name, because I didn't come this far to leave without a flame. Built in
silence, tested by pain, moved by vision, known by name. Lesson for trader. No risk, no story.
Nice push.
FOMO calling. Don't answer. Kill it before it kills you. FOMO killer. Greed destroyer.
Okay, going higher.
No risk, no story. Lassie for trader. I'm the one in control. FOMO killer. Zero emotion, no risk, no story. Lassie for trader. I run this money ocean.
Market pumping, you jump like a fool. I sit on my hands, follow my rules. FOMO blinds you turns winners to broke. I wait for confirmation, that's how I stroke. Cold execution, no chasing the high. Today's impulse is tomorrow's cry. Do it tired, do it broken, but stick to the plan. Let's say for trader.
No risk, no story. That's how kings stand. FOMO killer. Greed destroyer. No risk, no story. Lassie for trader. I'm the one in control. FOMO killer. Zero emotion, no risk, no story. Lassie for trader. I run this money.
I like that reaction there.
No risk.
How that last candle went a little bit back.
FOMO dead.
Lassie for trader. No risk, no story. From the pain to the glory. Tonight the session feels a little different. Screens look blessed, but I stay resistant. I do not let one good move make me careless. Because the market loves turning sweet into dangerous. I have felt losses deep in the night. I have had dark runs and internal fights. But the one who keeps learning through the pain turns every scar into a sharper brain.
Pull back again to the 20 MA.
There is no glory without the fall. There is no progress without it all. Every trade is patience and responsibility. Session of glory, but I trade with memory. Lassie for trader, no risk, no story. Session of glory, but without euphoria. If I do not protect the risk, I can lose the whole story.
Waiting for a short. I just lost 2 short. I'm down 237 bucks.
Built in one night. Respect the plan, respect the stop, respect the exit and the pace. Because the dream in this game is not won by reckless ways. Trade by trade, day by day, I'm held firm, I find my way. Trade by trade, no coward soul, but with control that makes me whole. Session of glory.
Nice. Starting to push under. Like, any. The 2 minute, not yet. And then the 1 minute.
But without euphoria, if I do not protect the risk, I can lose the whole story. Live by the chart. I live by the chart. I breathe in candles. I read the levels and I decide in silence. Life's a for trader. No risk, no story. I live by the chart, not by what they wanna see. My routine makes no noise, but it made a stronger me. Screens glowing bright, mind locked on the level. I'm
Pushing a little bit, not that much.
what I know is real. I learned how to read the pulse of direction, to feel when the market starts changing intention. It's not magic, not guessing. It's focus and repetition. It's living inside.
Unsure right here. Why we have 5 here? Supposed to be only 1. This messed up here. 30 point. Okay. Gonna divide my stuff.
Steady through it all. I don't move from emotion. I move when confirmation speaks with precision. I live by the chart. That's my vision. Between lines, zones, and execution. I live by the chart with focus sight. Reading in silence what matters inside. It's not just money, it's not just entry. It's a whole way of thinking differently. I live by the chart, and that's where I grew. Because in every candle I kept reading myself too.
We're back on the shores.
Unfold, watching how one candle could say more than it showed. And in that cold language I found a deeper truth. The one who masters his mind sees with a different view. Because it's never just about winning or losing the trade. It's about understanding what kind of man you're trying to become each day. The chart only shows what the price decides to reveal, but it also shows how you react and what you really feel. That's why I'm still here, with respect and attention, not as a slave to the noise, but as someone with intention. Because living by the chart is not getting lost in obsession. It's finding through the process a real form of progression. Candles rise, candles fall. I stay steady through it all. I don't move from emotion. I move when confirmation speaks with precision. I live by the chart. That's my vision. Between lines, zones, and execution. I live by the chart with focus sight.
Now we're not a big candle, a nice big candle like this, with the continuation lower. That would be nice. A little bit bigger than that.
The chart doesn't speak in words, but it tells the truth. It shows you the price, and it also shows you. And if you learn to listen without ego or illusion, it ends up teaching you more than just execution. I live by the chart. Now I understand it was never just the market, it was also who I am. I live by the chart with more calm and control, not letting noise take command of my soul. If the candles move, I know how to wait, because not everything that shines deserves a trade. I live by the chart. That's my direction, between discipline, reading, and evolution. Not everybody understands what it means to live by reading movement, but some destinies are written that way. Life's a for trader. No risk, no story. Living the vision. I used to see it in my mind. Now I'm standing in it. What once felt distant now feels real. Life's a for trader. No risk, no story. I used to hold this vision in the dark alone, when nothing in my hands could prove where I was going. I carried it through losses, through silence and delay, through nights where all I had was faith to keep me in the race. There were days it felt too far to ever touch. Like the dream was real, but life was asking too much. Still I kept moving even when the road stayed cold, because something in my chest refused to let it go. And now I'm standing in pieces of what I used to see. Not all of it completed, but enough to know it's real in me. Enough to feel the shift from hope into form, from carrying a vision to living through the storm. It didn't come easy, it didn't come fast, but it came through everything I was willing to outlast. And now I can feel what I once could only imagine. The vision is no longer far, I'm living inside and living a vision. That's where I am, walking through the things I once held in my hands. Living a vision. After all the pain, after all the nights I had to trust the unseen way. Living a vision, not perfect but true, built from the pressure and everything I went through. Living a vision, that's the gift I earned. What once lived in my soul now lives in a world. It feels different when the thing you fought for starts to breathe. When what once was invisible begins to stand in front of you. Not because it all arrived in some dramatic way, but because you stayed long enough to see what discipline creates. Now when I look back, I don't just see the pain, I see the bricks it laid, I see what it gave. Every hard season carved something I can stand on now. Every closed door made me stronger somehow. So this is not just victory, this is alignment. This is the outside finally matching what lived inside me. And that kind of moment doesn't come from chance. It comes from holding vision when life doesn't advance. It didn't come easy, it didn't come fast, but it came through everything I was willing to outlast. And now I can feel what I once could only imagine. The vision is no longer far, I'm living inside and living a vision. That's where I am, walking through the things I once held in my hands. Living a vision. After all the pain, after all the nights I had to trust the unseen way. Living a vision, not perfect but true, built from the pressure and everything I went through. Living a vision, that's the gift I earned. What once lived in my soul now lives in a world. This is what happens when you don't let go too soon, when you stay through the dark long enough for the light to take shape. Because the vision was never just a dream, it was a future waiting for me to become the person who could hold it. Living a vision, now I understand. It was never about getting lucky, it was about becoming the man. Living a vision with peace in my chest, not because the road was easy, but because I gave it my best. Living a vision, that's the final truth. Everything I carried in silence is finally breaking through. Living a vision, write it in the soul, cause what you protect with discipline can one day become your world. What I once prayed for is now part of my life. Not all at once, but enough to know it was worth the fight. Lesson for a trader, no risk, no story.
Lesson for no risk, no story. Long vision, short steps, no rush, but no pause. Why they talk too much, I stay locked in on the cause. When I was at zero, almost nobody showed face. Too many we got, you was just fake love out of place. I spent so many nights studying with no rush, little by little but solid, putting myself through the test. While a lot of people got lost just chasing the moment, I stayed inside the battle, building in silence, fully focused. They saw me in the shadows when everything went dim, when support was running low and even time got grim. A lot of them stepped away, only a few chose to stay, but every closed door.
So the question is now if the Prio High is gonna work as a support.
I did what they called impossible in those quiet midnight fights, and even though I still got more, even though I still must grow, I did not come to settle, I was born to take control. And if they turn their backs on me, I kept my eyes ahead. If they say you can't do it, I got strong.
That's Richard.
I was not born to give up,
That.
trapped in their opinion. you never understand your vision. Now as if no risk, no story. Every fall keeps pushing me, every scar still holds my glory. If life tries to hit me hard, I don't run, I rise and grow. Because fear will never make history, I was born to let it show. As if no risk, no story. There's no plan beyond this road, only faith inside of
I'm gonna
me.
take some profit here because we had this area here.
Purpose, I'm not breaking it all. There was only one person who stayed right by my side. That woman never failed me through the cold and through the fight. When the world turned its back, when everything got darker, love kept lifting up my battle, lit a fire in my heart. She saw all of my
I'll take 2 here, and then if we go under the 20 MA, the 200 MA, I will add to that position.
inside my soul. And the market taught me how to see this life a different way. Feet down on the ground, mind focused far away. Because a trader stands alone in silence, pain and doubt, and learns that in this life not everybody really counts. The market made me colder, but it never killed my soul. It taught me how to guard my energy and stay in control. To value those who stay when everything is going wrong. Because in loss you learn who's real and who was fake all along. I don't look at people now the way I did before. Now I read the silence, their actions and much more. Because price never forgives and life don't forgive it too. If you don't open up your eyes, the fake ones bury you. Let them talk, let them lie, let them keep that little show. I move quiet, no big flex, no empty talk to throw. Too many fake brothers, too many cardboard hugs. A couple artists taught me how to read what people
Oh, nice, come on.
say. Now I know
Gonna
I see, not everybody clapping for you really wants you free.
okay,
Every person right where they belong in the end.
so we take 1,
Fire does not break, he bends. Now they watch me from a distance with that look like what happened.
reacting on that area that I marked.
One step or show me how. Too much noise on the stage, but weak when pressure came. I did not need to play pretend. I answered through my chains. They got stuck in all the talking. I'm
Okay, take 2,
speaking on a dream. I was living with
gonna take 1 more,
revenge. I carry his memory and control. But
so we up on 3,
from that same
we only down $29.
watch me without a sound. Because the ones who laugh too early never last another round. No fake shining, no loud posing. Never asked the crowd for help. My answer came in silence. That's why they feel it for themselves. Last before, no risk, no story. If you never bleed for your dream, you never write your story. Long nights built the man I am. Pain only made me grow. And today I walk with more strength. I'm not
So it's reacting on that area that I marked.
no risk, no story. One life, one
For that.
plan. Only am I still on the glory. To the haters, I respond with my work and with my level. I did not come to quit. I was born to beat the pressure. Long vision. Short step,
Now the next step
rush, but no
is go under the 200 MA, and I'm going to add down there.
no risk, no story. No plan B. Only vision.
Look at that candle house coming back for the short. I would like to see that candle finish down here, not all the way up here. That's too far away from this area. And there's a lot of people taking profit here like me. That's why this candle is going higher. That's a lot of people buying here.
So many nights studying with no rush. Little by little, but solid, putting myself through the test. While a lot of people got lost, just chasing the moment. I stayed inside the battle, building in silence, fully focused. They saw me in the shadows when everything went dim. When support was running low and even time got grim. A lot of them stepped away, only a few chose to stay. But every closed door taught me how to make my own way. With sacrifice in my chest and exhaustion in my eyes, I did what they called impossible in those quiet midnight fights. And even though I still got more, even though I still must grow, I did not come to
I lost 3 trades, and in 1 trade I record everything and I'm back on the green if I close the position, of course.
who doubt you never understand your vision. Now as if no risk, no story. Every fall keeps pushing me, every scar still holds my glory. If life tries to hit me hard, I don't run, I rise and grow. Because fear will never make history, I was born to let it show. As if no risk, no story. There's no plan beyond this road, only faith inside of me. Let the haters keep on talking, let them hope to watch me fall. I stay firm inside my purpose, I'm not breaking it all. There was only one person who stayed right by my side. That woman never failed me through the cold and through the fight. When the world turned its back, when everything got darker, love kept lifting up my battle, lit a fire in my heart. She saw all of my scars, saw my process and my truth, saw my heaviest nights and the hunger of my youth. When nobody placed a bet, she was still there standing tall. That is why I carry her loyalty deep inside my soul. And the market taught me how to see this life a different way. Feet down on the ground, mind focused far away. Because a trader stands alone in silence, pain and doubt, and learns that in this life not
Nice push. I love it.
Taught me how to guard my energy and stay in control. To value those who stay when everything is going wrong. Because in loss you learn who's real and who was fake all along. I don't look at people now the way I did before. Now I read the silence, their actions and much more. Because price never forgives and life don't forgive it too. If you don't open up your eyes, the fake ones bury you. Let them talk, let them lie, let them keep that little show. I move quiet, no big flex, no empty talk to throw. Too many fake brothers, too many cardboard hugs. A couple artists taught me how to read what people does. I wasn't made yesterday, now I know how to see. Not everybody clapping for
Gonna put one behind this here
every person right where they belong.
so I can go completely break even.
Breaky bands, now they watch me from a distance with that look like what happened now. When before they would not take one step or show me how. Too much noise on the stage, but weak when pressure came. I did not need to play pretend. I answered through my
And this is the area that I really want the market to try to come in. So I can go long from around here all the way up to all-time high.
dark hole to the ones who doubted my steps. They can watch me without a sound. Because the ones who laugh too early never last another round. No fake shining, no loud posing. Never asked the crowd for help. My answer came in silence. That's why they feel it for themselves. Oh, last before, no risk, no story. If you never bleed for your dream, you never write your story. Long nights built the man I am. Pain only made me grow. And today I walk with more strength. I'm not turning back no more. Last before, no risk, no story. One life, one plan. Only am I still on the glory. To the haters I respond with my work and with my level. I did not come to quit. I was born to beat the pressure. Long vision, short steps, no rush but no pause. Last and for, no risk, no story, no plan B. Only vision, only faith.
There are days you do not just lose money. You lose your calm, your focus, your breaks. And the worst part is not the red candle. It is feeling yourself break on the inside. A bad streak does not only drain the account, it also fills the mind with noise. And when you trade from fear, most of the time you are not thinking, you are wounded. It started with one entry, then another one went wrong. I tried to fix it fast, and my control was gone. The screen was glowing bright, but my mind was a storm. Every loss that came through hit my chest even more. It was not strategy, it was not execution. It was anxiety mixed with anger and confusion. Every stop loss hurt deeper than the trade, because it was not just money, it was pride being erased. One account, then another got burned. On the outside I looked steady, but inside I was torn. Chest tight, breathing short, silence stuck in my throat. My mind was saying stop, but my ego answered no. That is when a trader stops seeing clearly. Mistakes, desperation for discipline completely. He wants to fight the market, he wants it back right now. But when you trade broken on the inside, everything falls apart somehow. Losing streaks do not only take your money, they hit your mind and
Trying to push lower.
they fill you up with
That's really nice.
make you lose the account in your direction here. When there is no control and everything is impulse, you are not fighting the market, you are sinking in your own wounds. And the hardest lesson pain will ever show,
Let me see where is the 61% investment here.
you have to heal below. Lasted for a trader, standing in the pressure. No risk, no story, but with self-control.
Exactly where I have my TP. Okay, nice, I like it.
Protect your condition. Then came the poison called revenge trading. That voice in your head saying take it back, make it pay me. Size up right now, you cannot leave like this. If the market took from you, now it owes you this. So I jumped in blind, no patience, no real plan. I was not looking for an edge, I just wanted revenge at hand. No confirmation, no breathing, no pause. Because once revenge takes over logic, yeah, it's lost. Every entry got bigger, more violent, more wild. Like a broken account could be fixed through denial. But the market does not argue, it just charges the price. And the trader ruled by vengeance gets broken every time. I try to make back in an hour what I lost in a month. Try to win with anger, what discipline at night.
Gonna bring it a little bit higher, because if you're gonna bounce from the 20 EMA, I don't need to have it there.
The point we're pushing forward is not courage, strength, or pride.
Sometimes stopping is the real form of discipline inside. Breathe, step back, let go. Face yourself with honesty.
You can just take it completely from here.
Because no account is worth more than your stability.
Yeah.
Losing streaks do not only take your
Gonna give you enough time to.
they fill you up with guilt, frustration, fear, make you lose the account in your direction here. When there is no control and everything is imposed, you are not fighting the market.
To play out.
You are sinking in your own wounds, and the hardest lesson pain will ever show is before you went outside. You have to heal below. You are not less for stopping. You are not weak for walking away. Sometimes it's strong.
Now the next step is the 200 MA.
Everything gets fixed by trading.
We want to go through and come back and use the 200 MA as a resistance.
Breathing, closing the platform in time is also a real victory. Because losing one day in the market is not worth losing your peace completely. Then one day I learned that hitting bottom was not the end. It was the loudest warning life could ever send. I had to face the truth of everything I did wrong, except that without control I would never stay strong. So I went back to small size, simple steps, rebuild mode, expecting risk before trying to carry a bigger load. I learned the real trader is not the one who never falls, it is the one who knows when to stop before he loses it all. Now I do not trade from anger, I do not trade from pressure. If my mind is not clean, there is no setup worth the effort, because the market will still be there another day. But rebuilding a broken mind costs more than people saying. If somebody hears this from the darkest place, with anxiety in their chest and defeat across their face, I wanna tell them something clear. No mask, no fake story. Yes, you can come back stronger, but first come back to peace slowly. Losing streaks do not define your destination. They only expose the wounds that need restoration. If today you lost control, the account of your way, you can still come back wiser and stronger someday. Life's a full trader. Keep your honor.
We're looking for the continuation to the
No risk, no story.
to here.
Midnight. Screen glowing. Mind cold.
Down here.
Execution.
We was down $237,
No story.
and this push down here we recovered 205.
I'm still reading every
Wow, what a big push.
city asleep while I'm measuring the truth. No applause, no noise, no distraction in sight. Just the chart breathing in my focus in the night. The screen lights up what most people never see. That behind a good trade there's control and clarity. It's not about entering from pressure or speed. It's about executing with precision. When you read at this hour, mistakes can weigh a little more, because fatigue tries to blur what you're looking for. But if the mind stays steady and knows how to wait, the night can also reward the ones who stay awake. Steady pulse, cold eyes, everything's silent but the focus stays alive. Opportunity doesn't always speak. Sometimes it shows up when the whole world goes weak. Midnight execution, cold and real when the body slows down but the vision is still steel. Midnight execution, no room to hesitate. Just a clean red and the right time to take. Midnight execution, no show, no fear, just discipline alive in the dark atmosphere. Midnight execution, that's where I learned some of my strongest decisions were made when the outside world disappeared. Not every strong setup arrives with the sun. Some are born late with fatigue still hanging on. And that's where you see the difference in the game between the one who acts from pressure and the one who reads with aim. Because the midnight hours don't forget give illusion. If you're not centered, they expose confusion. But if you enter with calm, with structure, with control, the night becomes a part of how you shape the soul. I've seen how these hours sharpen what you see, forcing you to move with stronger intention and clarity. You cannot waste energy, you cannot click for relief, because at this hour every choice cuts deep. Steady pulse, cold eyes, everything silent, but the focus stays alive.
Done short again.
Opportunity doesn't always speak. Sometimes it's
And short again.
the whole world goes weak. Midnight execution, cold and real when the body slows down, but the vision is still still. Midnight execution, no room to hesitate, just a clean red and the right time to take. Midnight execution, no show, no fear, just discipline alive in the dark atmosphere. Midnight execution, that's where I learned some of my strongest decisions were made when the outside world disappeared. Midnight gives nothing away. It asks for presence, it asks for calm, it asks for truth. Because when everything is quiet, you can't hide behind noise anymore. All that's left is your mind, your red, and your execution. Midnight execution, now I understand. These hours taught me how to act with steadier hands. Midnight execution, cleaner and more still, less emotion and a sharper will. If the moment shows up, I'll know how to respond without letting fatigue take what I built upon. Midnight execution, write it in the skin. Some of my most serious entries were born when the clock got in. The night lowers the noise, and when the noise gets low, execution speaks. Last a for trader. No risk, no story.
Trying to push lower.
Missed the move. I saw it clear, I felt it coming, but I didn't enter. And when I finally wanted in, it was too late. Lasted for a trader. No risk, no story. No risk, no story. Yeah. I saw the perfect entry forming right in front of me. Everything was lined up, but I froze and let it be. Fear held me back when I needed trust the most, and the market moved on fast like I was never close. I stayed there staring at the screen with tension in my chest, knowing that was exactly the setup I read best. I saw it all correctly, felt it from the start, but 1 second of hesitation cost me my part. Then I watched it run, candle after candle climb, like it was mocking me for freezing at the time. And inside it burned to know I had the chance, but I couldn't pull the trigger when it was in my hands. And it hurt more than I expected, because this time I really read it right. It wasn't confusion, it wasn't the wrong view, it was pure fear killing what I knew. I missed the move, I watched it go. The door was open, but I moved too slow. I missed the moment.
Deciding if it's going down, no?
Hurts more than knowing it was true. I wanted to chase it late, but it wasn't the same. The entry lost its edge, it was no longer a clean game. And then the war began, between patience and stress, between letting it go or entering from a mess. Because when a trade escapes you after you saw it start, it settles in your head and keeps pulling you apart. You start forcing what's gone, just to silence the pain, because
because accepting you missed it feels harder than the strain. The problem wasn't the setup or the direction on the screen, it was not trusting myself when the signal was clean, because reading it right means nothing in the end. If when the moment comes, your conviction has to bend. And it hurt because I understood, but I didn't act when I knew I should. It wasn't the market, it was me again, letting doubt speak louder than the strength within. I missed the move, I watched it go. The door was open, but I moved too slow. I missed the moment, got left behind, watching the market run without me in line. And now it burns cause it could have been mine, but my own doubt froze me right on time. I missed the move, I had it then it flew, and nothing hurts more than knowing it was true. You don't always lose by entering wrong. Sometimes you lose by never entering at all. Sometimes the pain doesn't come from the stop, it comes from fear when it's time to trust the call. And that wound cuts deep in a different kind of way, because the traitor who won't execute can still break. I missed the move, but now I know silent doubt can cost you more than most. I missed the moment, but now I see. Next time I won't run away from me. If I see it clear, I'm going to trust. I won't let fear turn confidence to dust, because sometimes the hardest loss to live through is watching your own trade move on without you. Not every loss shows up in red, some of them hit the soul when you know it was there and you still didn't go. Life's a for a trader,
Pushing
no risk,
a little bit.
story.
Laissez for trader. No risk. No
It's
story.
going to the VWAP.
They saw me down, but
It's touching the pre high.
while they talked, I turned into stone. They said not for you, you'll never make it. I stayed silent, grinding, plotting my comeback. Sleepless nights, weekends, sacrifice. They were partying, I was building my empire. Every loss made me colder and sharper. Every scar
Thinking now it's ready to go down.
wiser. To all the doubters, I heard enough. You turned my pain into pure fuel. No risk, no story. No pain, no glory. I turned my hurt into power, my losses into trophies. No risk, no story. My failures wrote my legacy. While you were running your mouth, I was writing history.
That's the 200 MA on 1 minute chart. This is the 1 minute chart. It's approaching to the same area that bounced before. Now I will need to see that push through.
It wasn't luck, it was war. And I'm just so caught in fear mode. No risk, no story.
City lights, cold screams, late hours,
Nasdaq nights. That's a foot trader. No risk, no story. Yeah. Nasdaq nights, blue lights on my face, charts glowing in the dark while the whole world slows its pace. Most people sleep, but my mind stays awake, watching every candle move, every level, every break. There's a different kind of silence in the middle of the night, when it's just me, the screen, and the need to get it right. No crowd, no noise, no fake applause around, just pressure in my chest and the market.
Now we have to be patient
In these hours, nobody sees how
to let that trade work.
because the night reveals things daylight never shows, like who you really are when the pressure grows. 8 hours, sharp mind,
I think it's bouncing on the VWAP. Yeah. Oh, it's not bouncing on the VWAP. Went through
there's something sacred about
the VWAP. So
where I sharpen my soul, where the screen stays bright and the mind stays cold.
it's playing around the VWAP.
Feels right, where I learn how to fight in the middle of the night. No room for lies, just discipline, vision, and tired eyes. That's where I grew, while the world went quiet, I stayed true. There were nights I felt lost with the chart in my face, nights I questioned the path, nights I tested my faith, but I kept showing up when it would have been easy to fold, because some dreams are only earned by the ones who stay cold. The city outside kept moving in its own way, cars passing by while I was still locked in the game. And somehow that contrast made the vision more clear, that if I wanted something bigger, I had to stay here. Not forever in the dark, not forever in the grind, but long enough to build a sharper frame of mind. Because these nights were never just about the trade, they were about the man these hours slowly made. Late hours, sharp mind, city sleeping, I'm reading signs, cold focus, steady sight. There's something sacred about Nasdaq nights, where I sharpen my soul, where the screen stays bright and the mind stays cold. Nasdaq nights, where the pressure feels right, where I learn how to fight in the middle of the night. Nasdaq nights, no room for lies, just discipline, vision, and tired eyes. Nasdaq nights, that's where I grew, while the world went quiet, I stayed true. Not every lesson comes in daylight, not every dream is built when it's easy. Some of them are built in the quiet, under cold light, when nobody is watching. And that's what these nights gave me. Focus, discipline, identity. Yeah, Nasdaq nights,
Look at that. This retracement is right on the 20 MA. 20 MA to continue higher. That's nice.
that's where I stood, between fatigue and vision, choosing what was good. Write it in the glow. Some of the strongest parts of me were built when the city moved slow. The night never gave me anything easy, but it gave me clarity. That's a for trader. No risk, no story. Charts on the screen, I don't blink, I read. Price action talking, I follow the lead. No guessing moves, no chasing the high. I wait for my setup, let weekends die. EMA lines, I know where they cross. Discipline first, I respect every loss. Was calculated before I press buy. If it don't make sense, I let it pass by. No emotions here, disruption flow. Market don't care, so I already know. You either adapt or you fade in the chart. This game rewards the sharpest mind and heart. No
I want to see here like a big candle going through.
Stick to the plan, stick to my way.
Something that take all of this stuff here and continue lower.
No risk, no story. I don't chase money, I master the role. One setup, one focus, that's all I need. Execution clean, execution clean. That's how I succeed. That's how I succeed. No risk, no story. No risk, no story. I protect the account before chasing the grind. It's not about winning every single trade, it's about surviving and getting paid. Liquidity zones, I see where they lie. Fake outs happen, that's part of the ride. Stop loss hit, I reset, no stress. Next clean setup, I execute best. Session by session, legacy built, not luck or fate. No chasing green, no fear of red. I trust my system. Inside my
Does it see something better right now?
no risk, no story. I don't chase money, I master the role. One setup, one focus, that's all I need. Execution clean, execution clean, that's how I succeed. That's how I succeed. No risk, no story. No risk, no story. This game is mine, discipline, heavy execution on time. It's not about height, it's not about fame, it's about showing up and mastering the game.
That's better.
Losses don't break me, they teach me more. Every mistake I correct at the core. This ain't emotion, this ain't a guess. This is a system built for success. So when they ask how I made my way, I say I showed up every single day. No shortcuts taken, no story fake. Just discipline and decisions I make.
Full trade, no risk, no story. It was not luck, it was endurance. It was falling down and rising again.
That's the candle I was waiting for here. And 2 minutes. That big candle that goes through. That's what I was talking about before.
Staring at the chart in silence with my soul torn into pieces, but my mind still full of guidance. While others gave up early, I kept grinding through the pain because the dream I carry deeply is not something bought over.
We're gonna take 2 here.
Breathing right behind my neck, I have doubt in my own strength when the wreck kept bringing pressure. But inside my chest, there is a fire that never lies. I was built to keep on fighting even when this life gets harder. And if I fall, I rise again. If I lose today, tomorrow I come back with faith. I did not come this far just to watch myself break.
The screen is better now.
Because I fear mistakes. I will not give up, even if it hurts to keep going. Even if the world keeps telling me that I will never make it.
Because I cannot see nothing myself.
When my soul's still burning bright, because I know one day it will be real. I see for trader, no risk, no story. If there is no battle, there is no glory. Every fall keeps riding me, every scar becomes my memory. I stay solid, I stay breathing with my head always held high, because I know one day it will be real. Trading taught me self-control is worth much more than noise. It is not the impulsive one who wins, it is the one who holds the course. Every stop was a lesson, every arrow a warning sign. Every candle kept shaping more patience, more strength, more discipline. It is not about lucky moments or a sudden miracle. It is discipline in the shadows when nobody sees the sacrifice. It is moving on when you are broken, when everything turns dark, saying I have not won yet, but I will not fall apart. And if I fall, I'll rise again. If it starts screaming, I silence it with faith. I did not come this far just to watch myself break. I know very well that what is mine is on its way. I will not give up, even if it hurts to keep going. Even if the world keeps telling me that I will never make it. I keep fighting in silence when my soul's still burning bright, because I know one day it will be real. I see for trader, no risk, no story. If there's no battle, there is no glory. Every fall keeps riding me, every scar because my memory. I stay solid, I stay breathing with my head always held high.
Real.
No, one day it will be real. It does not matter how many times I have to start from zero. If
The dream is still alive, I stay standing at the table. Let them talk. The ones who do not know the weight of every fall. I keep building what will one day completely change my life. It is not only about money, it is about who I become through the process. Stronger, wiser, colder in the storm. Closer to the day when my promise is fully born. I will not give up. I have learned how to endure. Every hidden tear inside me taught me how to survive. I keep fighting in silence, but my faith is still alive. Because I know one day it will be real. That's it for trader, no risk, no story. That is the goal behind my story. I do not bend, I do not break. I turn all my pain into glory. With a steady heart, with a fully focused mind, I still believe it. One day it will be real. I see for trader. No risk, no story. I am still here, still standing, still fighting. And that day will come.
Some mornings the market hits you without a warning. The chart breaks apart before you even see it coming. Stops trigger before the sun rises over the screen, and you sit there in silence asking what it all means. Red across the board, the check completely quiet. The world keeps on spinning, but your head is on fire. Watching the candles fall one by one to the floor, wondering if tomorrow there's still something to fight for. But I remember exactly why I started this road. It wasn't for easy money or the lies I was told. It was to prove to myself I could rise every time the market tries to break this spine of mine. No me voy a rendir, though the chart bleeds red. No me voy a rendir. These words live in my head. Every loss I took was the price I paid to go. No me voy a rendir. I will not let go. I'm lasting for a trader, with faith and with fire. No risk, no story, and I'm still standing higher. I remember that week when everything went wrong. 3 days back to back, I couldn't hold on. Account at the bottom, ego on the ground. Almost shut the screen off, walked away without a sound. But something deep inside me flat out refused to quit. Opened up the journal, wrote it down every bit. Reviewed the setup, tightened up the wrist, breathed in slow. Came back the next day, finally started to know. It's not about winning on every single trade. It's about not breaking when the losing is paid. Knowing when to stop and when to come back alive. Knowing yourself so well the market can't take it dry. No me voy a rendir, though the chart bleeds red. No me voy a rendir. These words live in my head. Every loss I took was the price I paid to grow. No me voy a rendir. I will not let go. I'm lasting for a trader, with faith and with fire. No risk, no story, and I'm still standing higher.
Another 20 point for my TP.
That's for trader. No risk, no story. This is not easy money. This is mental warfare. This is discipline. This is pain. This is pressure. They sold you the dream to trade.
It's coming, it's coming.
Pushing a couple buttons somehow makes your future bright, but nobody says the truth. Nobody tells the cost that this game will test your soul and
Come on, really?
make you lost. This is not fast money.
Make it.
This is the hardest way.
Look at that, guys.
Build your
We'll go here. Went exactly to the 200 MA, 200 MA. Look, bounce exactly. And I move one down. Look at that, 20 point away. From here to here, 20 point. What a bounce. Really, man.
It's worth what's paid while the world is out distracted. You are fighting with your brain because the hardest enemy is not the chart, it's what you train. The market shows no mercy, it does not care how you feel. And if you move out of emotion, it will punish what is real. And learning to stay humble when your ego wants to fly, that's the line that separates the wise from those who blow and cry. This is not about a Rolex, not a car, not flashy scenes. This is about becoming stronger, far beyond material dreams. It's about owning every
Look at that.
respecting every star, understanding discipline will take you farther than you are. This is not for weak minds.
That happened
People chasing shine without
because I moved one of the TP.
Here you building pain. Every loss you truly study is a step, not all in vain. It's not easy, not a game, not luck, not glory. This thing burns inside your mind.
Okay, we'll see on profit. We're good.
Not a shortcut, it's pressure, pain, and worry. That's a full trade and no risk, no story. It's not easy, not quick cash, not a road to easy money. It's losing, learning, rising up when life turns ugly. If you can't survive a storm, you will never.
We are short from up here.
Full trade and no risk, no story.
That trade run 73 point.
It's for those who stay standing after losing more than twice. The market does not reward noise, it rewards control and glory. Lots of for trade and no risk, no story. No plan B. No plan B. There never was one. The moment I saw the vision, I knew it had to be all in. Lasted for a trader. No risk, no story. There was no second door, no backup way outside. When I saw what I wanted, I gave him my whole life, while others kept a safety net in case it all went wrong. I burned it out completely so I could keep moving on. There's no plan B when the dream burns in your chest, when you know you were made for more than just surviving the rest. There's no plan B when you've carried vision for years, and you know that giving up would betray everything sincere. I didn't come to test my luck, I came to take my place, to build with discipline what others won't chase. Long nights, sacrifice, steady mind, no applause, because the ones who want it most learn to hold their ground. I left no route for escape, I gained no seat to fear. When you decide with your soul, pain stops negotiating here. Let the world doubt if it wants to. I already crossed that line, because the one who carries vision can't live half committed inside. No plan B, that's my truth. When I aimed at something greater, I cut ties with halfway moves. No plan B, only direction, only
purpose wouldn't let me settle yet. It was an empty obsession, it was real commitment. It was knowing what I want can't be reached, half given. Because the one who leaves an exit keeps alive the chance to run the moment precious stars to expand. And I didn't come to run, I came to stay and fight. I came to let every hit sharpen me right. I'm not moved by applause, I'm moved by what I know. And when purpose drives your heart, comfort has to go. I left no route for escape, I gave no seat to feel. When you decide what your soul pain stops negotiating here.
Chris, do you take that short?
Let the world doubt if it wants to. I already crossed that line. Because the one who carries vision can't live half committed inside. No plan B, that's my truth. When I aimed at something greater, I cut ties with halfway moves. No plan B, only direction, only discipline, fire and conviction. Oh, if I fall, I rise again, but never with a mindset built to quit. No plan B, ride it in my skin. Because when I dream for real, I go all the way in. This is not stubbornness,
Pull back 45 point.
this is knowing my destiny doesn't negotiate with comfort. Because the one who always keeps a way out in reserve never gives his full self to what he came here to build. No plan B, now I know everything great in my life began when I made it so. No plan B, only evolution, only moving forward even when the room goes dark. If fear shows up, let it watch me move. Because I left no space for retreat in what I choose. No plan B, that's my decision. I didn't come to try for a while, I came to fulfill the vision. Not everybody understands what it means to go all in, but the ones who go far rarely leave a real plan B alive. Philosopher for a trader, no risk, no story.
No risk, no story. No
Keep
risk,
pulling back.
no story. No pressure, no glory. Life's a for trader. This is bigger than money, this is legacy. Yeah, yeah. I didn't come to play small or live confined. I came to break my limits with a stronger mind. A lot of people talk dreams, but few pay the price. I learned greatness is built in silence, not hype. Long nights, steady mind, vision under tension. While the world was sleeping, I was building intention. It wasn't luck, it wasn't magic, it wasn't fate. It was falling, rising stronger, and refusing to break. Every risk I took was writing part of my name. Every loss gave me more hunger and sharpened the flame. Because fear never made legends or left a real mark. The ones who changed the game are the ones who walk through the dark. I don't want a lukewarm life, I didn't come to just watch by. If the dream is way too big, that only means it's worth the climb. Let them talk if they wanna talk, I already chose my road. Because the realest stories ever written come from the ones who go. No risk, no story, that's the way I live. If there's no pressure, there's no glory. If there's no faith, there's nothing to give. No risk, no story, that's my mentality. I was never born to hide, I was born to leave a legacy. If I fall, let it be fighting. If I win, let it be writing. Something real, something that lives in me. No risk, no story, yes, who I'll always be. Yeah, yeah. I don't want a victory that cost me no heart, or a road without battles, or a blessing that's false from the start. I wanna look back one day and clearly see
that I never let go of the fire growing in me. Yeah, because risk when taken right is not madness, it's vision. It's believing in what you see before it has a position. It's stepping into pressure and refusing to bend. It's moving forward anyway when the road wants to test. And yeah, there were hard days, nights full of doubt, moments where my soul had to figure itself out. But the one who learns to endure with purpose and control turns every scar he carries into part of his soul. I don't want a lukewarm life. I didn't come to just watch by. If the dream is way too big, that only means it's worth the climb. Let them talk if they wanna talk. I already chose my road, because the realest stories ever written come from the ones who go. No risk, no story. That's the way I live. If there's no pressure, there's no glory. If there's no faith, there's nothing to give. No risk, no story. That's my mentality. I was never born to hide. I was born to leave a legacy. If I fall, let it be fighting. If I win, let it be writing. Something real, something that lives in me. No risk, no story. That's who I'll always be. Not every risk is reckless. Not every caution is peace. Sometimes the greatest danger is never daring to leave, because living without trying is also a kind of defeat. And I did not come into this world to disappear quietly. No risk, no story. Now I understand the strongest kind of life is never lived half planned. No risk, no story. That's the direction now. Taking conscious risks with discipline and vision somehow. If fear comes knocking, let it watch me rise. Because the ones who never dare never have a story worth the time. No risk, no story. Write it in my skin, cause everything I want, I'm going out to get.
What a big pullback
Without risk,
from the 200 MA on 2 minutes.
without pressure, there is no growth. Without decision, is no destiny. Last for trader. No risk, no story.
Right now it's playing on the VWAP.
No
Reject here on the pre high.
No revenge, no emotion, just structure, just rules. Lasting for a trader. No risk, no story. Hey, yeah, hey, yeah, oh yeah, hey. I used to take a loss and turn it into war. Like every red candle, man, I had to settle the score. I thought getting it back fast was strength in disguise, but revenge only blinded the truth from my eyes. Now I take a breath when the market says no. I don't chase pain anymore, I let the lesson show. Because one bad trade is not a reason to collapse, and one hard hit is not a sign to overreact. I learned that discipline begins where emotion ends. If the need to strike back is where destruction begins. So now I move with structure, not with wounded pride, because the best traders don't need raised to decide. I don't answer pain with another mistake. I don't answer pressure by letting myself break. I follow the rules even when it hurts, because peace in the mind is what protects the work. No revenge, just rules. That's the code I move by now. Yeah. No chasing losses, no forcing what won't allow. No revenge, just rules. That's how I stay alive. Because the trader who reacts in anger kills his own drive. Not every loss needs a reply. Sometimes the strongest move is letting that moment die. No revenge, just rules.
The question is, if we're going to continue to go down there, or this is enough to continue to go higher from here to the preview, to the new all-time high.
Desperation, confidence just to keep you in place. I seen the counts vanish from one
I say that I need to come down to here. Down here, take this area. We're going to the all-time high. I believe this is the area. I don't know. We'll see.
Is the man who can scale. No revenge, just rules. That's the standard now. I don't let emotion drag my thinking down. No revenge, just rules. That's how I evolve. With the colder mind and a stronger resolve. If I take a loss, I stay in place. I don't let one moment destroy my pace. No revenge, just rules. That's the truth I choose. Because the traitor who protects his mind has less to lose. I don't need revenge. I need discipline. That's how.
So look, let's going down there.
Life's a for trader. No risk, no story. Yeah.
For now.
Yeah. Time to enter the market. Lassie for trader in the building. Turn the volume up. No risk, no story. No risk, no glory. Lassie for trader. Rewriting the story. No risk, no story. Lose small, win big. That's the victory. Lassie for trader. This is my story. Woke up at 5. Black coffee in my hand. Charts on the screen.
So here we go. I think it's going down there.
Trade yesterday, but today I'm back in the plan. Cause quitters never cash the big checks. That's the truth, man. Lost lock tight, I don't cry over one red candle. Fear is temporary, discipline is the only handle. While others are dreaming, I'm executing every single day. Every loss is tuition, every win paves the way. Tell me you just gonna sit there watching, or you gonna risk it all to change your whole damn life. No risk, no story. No risk, no glory. Lassie for trader. Rewriting the story. No risk, no story.
Now it's trying to pull back a little bit, or what?
Lassie for trader. This is my story. Yeah. They say I'm crazy for risking all my capital. I tell them no fire, no steel. That's the principle from 0 to 6 figures, step by step, no shortcuts. The market is a beast, but I'm the one who tames it. Lassie for in the chat, leaving footprints that last forever. If you risk nothing, you'll end up with nothing to remember. No risk, no story. Lassie for trade. This is your story now. Go take the trade, or stay on the sidelines, watching mine. Yeah. Market never lies. Yeah.
They said it was easy, get rich overnight. Just buy some alerts and you'll be alright. But the market collects on every mistake, and the one who ignores risk is already too late. No shortcuts exist, no magic signal to follow. Just data and discipline, hard truths to swallow. Stay whole when it's red, stay humble when it's green. The market always teaches before you know what it means. The market never lies, it never will. You're the one deceiving yourself, that's the deal. No risk, no story, no
So now I think it's gonna pull back to the 20 EMA here, and then try to continue lower from here.
got hit, reverse got triggered, didn't curse the screen. I figure went back to the chart, reviewed the setup. The crime isn't losing, it's not showing up. Every candle is a message, every wick a truth. Every belly managed trade, a moment of proof that the market speaks its language loud and clear. And the trader who listens has nothing to fear. No shortcuts exist, no magic signal to follow. Just data and discipline, hard truths to swallow. Stay whole when it's red, stay humble when it's green. The market always teaches before you know what it means. The market never lies, it never will. You're the one deceiving yourself, that's the deal. No risk, no story, no glory without pain. Lesson for a trader, back in the game. The market never lies. Lesson for a trader. When the world says it's impossible, remember the impossible is irresistible. No risk, no story. That is the whole story. The market never lies, it never will. You're the one deceiving yourself, that's the deal. No risk, no story, no glory without pain. Lesson for a trader, forever in the rain. The market never lies. Lesson for a trader. Futures.
Lesson for a trader.
And futures. See y'all pushing higher, crude oil's on fire. Geopolitics moving what no one can read, but I see it coming straight from the chart. Oil and futures, this is my art. Oil and futures, firing up the stream,
Asian session live.
living the dream. Lacing for traders,
Broadcast in the air.
no risk, no story.
I'm always there. Oil and futures.
Lesson for a trader. OPEC announces the barrel explodes, break out.
Where are you going, my friend?
See how target projected clean. Fibonacci drawn, execution pristine. Chat erupts, everyone's asking why. Ice made it live, that's my high. Trading while catching two worlds in sync. Like the four lenses daily, never on the brink. Oil and futures,
Firing up the stream. Asian session live.
living the dream. Lacing for traders,
Broadcast in the air.
no risk, no story.
I'm always there.
Where are you going?
Lesson for a trader. Why the Asian? Because that's where structure lives. Less noise, more clarity. Better edge it gives. MNQ and
Let me see, 2 minutes. Yeah, it's gonna pull back from the 20 EMA maybe.
stream. Asian session live.
I like it.
Broadcast in the air.
No risk, no story.
I'm always there. Oil and future.
The market binds us.
Passion unites.
That's it for a trader.
Burning these nights.
Oil rises.
Futures glow bright.
The ones with a plan.
They win the fight.
No risk, no story.
And this is our glory.
Nice. Pulling off from a 20 MA. Like it.
One day,
So now this one, I'm gonna put it here on the 200.
one day it clicks. Not all at once, but enough to change everything. Lasted for trader. No risk, no story. Yeah, for the longest time it felt like noise in my head. Same charts, same lesson, same fear, same red. I kept showing up even when it felt
Wow, man.
trying to build order out of a war in my mind.
Don't feel bad. Yesterday, not yesterday, no. The day before, remember, I don't know who was here, that I was trying to pass the loser account, the 25K.
One lesson on another, one scar and a one shift until one day I felt it. Something
Well, that day it was two time $3 way to pass the account, and then finally I passed the account. And next day, in the morning, I lost the $1,000. The account completely. Was so mad, man. I spent like 3 hours the day before trying to do the last $200, and in less than 3 hours, I lost the $1,000 and lost the account. We passed for that. Hey Nick, how you doing? Yeah, that happened to everybody. No, that one was not too bad. The one that I almost cried was with Bullinox. I had 3 Bullinox account, 50K. In 10 days, I did $8,000, and I needed like $100 to do the 9,000, to complete 9,000. The day number 10, by 10:30, I had $900 already done, and because I want to do $100 more to get it to 9,000, I lost the 3 account. The day that I was supposed to leave it like that, because that night I was able to request 4,500 between the 3 account. I almost cried that day. I was so mad and I lost that by, I don't know, like 1 p.m., something like that, like 2 or 3 hours. That was like 2 years ago. That was the last time I did something that stupid. Because that was really, really stupid. It was already on payout, and I did a lot of money in those 10 days, more than double. Lost the account yesterday. It's nothing because it's just brand new. But man, this one. I had that pain for a couple of months. Nope, because the money. It's just because something tan simple like stop because you already have everything on the day 10.
And we're still here. Don't call me crying, saying it's over now, saying you're done chasing dreams because wanna count.
This is not Forex. This is Nasdaq.
That's not who you are.
That future Nasdaq.
The strongest people fail before they ever went far. The market hits hard, cold with no sympathy, but fear can't be the thing controlling your energy. Don't trade for the money.
I have to make sure that 200 MA is not moving high. Higher.
That 148 is gone, let it stay in the past, bury it where it burned and stop replaying the crash. Now look ahead, breathe, and get back in the fight, because nobody builds a future giving up overnight. I need you focused, calm, intelligent, keep the panic out, keep your head in it. You've come too far.
Hey, where you going?
One bad day doesn't end like this. Don't quit now. The story's not over yet. Falling down isn't losing. Losing is never coming back. Hold your head high. Pressure makes diamonds. And when the red starts screaming, your discipline screams louder. Don't quit now. The story's not over yet. Falling down isn't losing. Losing is never coming back. Trading isn't luck, it's patience and control. And fear is wrecked, more accounts than bad goals. You got talent, but you have to believe, because nobody's coming to hand you your dream. Life doesn't reward the ones who run when it hurts. It rewards the ones who stay standing through the worst. And yes, there are bad days, there are losses, there are nights when you think I can't do this anymore. But those exact moments shape the one who stays. They cut away the doubt and make a harder name. I don't wanna hear I'm just gonna get a job, because the market pushed you into one bad spot. This is mental warfare, and you are not weak, you're just tired. And tired people still win if they
That's a big pullback.
don't quit now. There's still glory ahead. Red days are not the ending. They're part of the process instead. Breathe and come back stronger. Dreams cause pain sometimes. And one day when we make it, you'll laugh at 148. Don't quit now. There's still glory ahead. Red days are not the ending. They're part of the process instead. Breathe and come back stronger. Dreams cause pain sometimes. And one day when we make it, you'll laugh at 148.
Is anyone here in any trade?
I revise on the chart. Breathe, my brother. The market comes and goes, but your mind stays strong. Lassie for trader. One love. One love trader. No risk, no story. No risk, no story. Lassie for trader. We keep it glory. One love trader. Patience in the heart. No risk, no story. Lassie for trader. We rise with the sun. Yeah. Market goes up.
We are trading here. Nasdaq NQ.
Get caught by FOMO, keep your calm like an idol. Breathe deep when the red candles fall heavy and hard.
protect your account.
We got short
That's the winning cards, more consistent.
with 3 micro.
Waves up on the shore. Plant the seed today, tomorrow you reap much more. No rush in Zion, just discipline and faith. Classy for trader. No risk, no story. Live and elevate. One love trader. No risk, no story.
536, 536.
We keep it glory. One love trader. Patience in the heart. No risk, no story. Classy for trader. We rise with the
It's almost right there.
when drawdown comes like a storm upon the sea. Hold your position, don't sell in panic, stay free. Cut your losses quick. Let the winners run long. That's the law of the trader who lives abundant and strong. Don't chase that quick rich, that's just illusion and pain. Build your castle with bricks of discipline again.
Okay,
Again, the sun always rises after
I like it.
this rain. Classy for trader. No risk, no story. This is the culture
Of
we
the
maintain.
trim line. Oh, what? 2 minutes? This one here. This is a small trend line here.
Choose wisely.
Okay. You say this one here, so let me go. Yes. Like this.
No risk, no story. Classy for trader. This is the way. No risk, no story. Classy for trader. One love trader. One more count. One more count. Gone again. Another reset. Another lesson. Life's a for trader. No risk. No story. Another account gone. Another hard hit. Another late night asking why did I do this? I knew the rules, but I still crossed the line. Let emotion take the wheel. Now I'm paying with time. Started with a plan, but the pressure got loud. Small loss turned heavy when I traded too proud. Try to force the market, try to make it obey, but the chart doesn't care what I need that day. I watched the numbers drop, but the silence expand like the screen was exposing what I still didn't understand. It wasn't bad luck, it was me in the way. Same war, same mistake, different account to pay, and it hurts every time it falls. Built with hope, then lost it all, but deep inside through all the doubt, I still hear a voice say, build again now. One more count, one more scar, one more lesson written on my heart. Fell down again, but I'm not done. I still see the place where I belong. One more count, burned in the flame, but I refuse to let it kill my name. If I lose it all, I still stand tall, 'cause one more account won't end it all. I got tired of promising I never slip, then breaking that promise with one bad click. One trade became 5, then revenge to control, and the hunger for recovery keep draining my soul. No one really sees what this pressure can do when your dream feels close, but keeps breaking you too. You start doubting your gift, your edge, your worth. Like every red candle is a curse on your work, but pain is a way, it's stripping the lie, showing who you are when your pride runs dry. And maybe this loss wasn't here just to break me. Maybe it came to rebuild what discipline makes me. And it hurts, I won't pretend. Losing again cuts you within, but something stronger survives the doubt, and it tells me quietly, fight your way out. One more account, one more scar, one more lesson written on my heart. Fell down again, but I'm not done. I still see the place where I belong. One more account, burned in the flame, but I refuse to let it kill my name. If I lose it all, I still stand tall, 'cause one more account won't end it all. I lost another account, but not the vision. Lost some money, but
gain precision. Every collapse showed me the truth. Success won't come without self-control and proof. So let it hurt, let it sting. I'm still alive, I'm still building. The market took, but it also showed the trader I must become to carry the load. One more account, one more fight, one more reason not to quit tonight. Broke down again, but not my soul. I'm still chasing everything I know. One more account gone in the fire, but it only made my focus rise higher. I've lost before, I'll rise once more. Cause one more account won't close this door. Another reset, another lesson, another chance to become who I said I'd be. Lasted for a trader. No risk, no story.
Lassie for a trader. No risk, no story. One more candle, one more chance. Yeah. One more candle, one more shot. But I do not force what the market is not. I do not jump in just because I feel the heat. I wait for the moment where probability speaks. I have seen accounts die from chasing desire, seen traders burn from emotional fire. They want 10 trades in a single run, then they get trapped when the pressure comes. Calm in my hand, fire in my brain, ice in my soul when I read the whole frame. If there is no edge, I stay right where I stand, cause money respects the disciplined man. One more candle, and I am still right here, reading the chart, seeing it clear. One more candle, I do not chase so far. As if for trader, ready for it all. Yeah, not every breakout deserves an entry. Not every strong move is really friendly. So many fake outs, so many traps. That is why I study before I attack. Risk reward clear and the risk controlled. I do not want noise, I want something solid to hold. If I lose one trade, I do not lose my way, because one clean system is built to stay. Today we win, tomorrow we learn. The market will burn whoever does not discern. The one who can master what he feels inside will outlive the reckless every time. One more candle, and I am still right here, reading the chart, seeing it clear. One more candle, I do not chase or fall. As if for a trader, ready for it all.
Lassie for trader. No risk, no story. Pain before profit. Red candles burning, account bleeding red. Another stop loss hit, another dream half dead. Watch my equity crash while my confidence cracks. Sleepless nights at the charts, feeling the knife in my back. Months of grinding, months of losing streak. Every setup failed, every plan fell weak. The pain cuts deeper than any drawdown shows, but deep in my chest the warrior still grows. It hurts like hell, yeah, the pain is real, but quitting now would make every scar worthless still. No risk, no story, no pain, no glory. This pain won't break me, it only makes me fight. I rules in this game. I've been down in the trenches, felt the weight of defeat. Yet I rise every morning ready for war on repeat. The market doesn't care about feelings or tears, so I swallow the pain and conquer my fears. One day these losses will be stories I tell, when my account's printing green and ringing the bell. I may bleed today, I may break tomorrow, but I'll never surrender, never drown in sorrow. Every failure is training, every loss is a lesson. This is my obsession, I will make it, no question. No risk, no story. No pain, no glory. This pain won't break me, it only makes me fight. I fell 1,000 times, but I'm still standing tonight. No risk, no story. I'm not stopping, I'm not quitting, I keep pushing through the
Hello, 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 hello. Testing. Okay, I lost the audio for a minute.
no risk, no story. I fell.
Richard, did you get able to get a TP?
Pain before profit. And I'm coming back stronger.
Another red day, another lesson, another scar on the mind. That's a for trade. No risk, no story. Yeah. Another night staring at the chart, barely breathing, just feeling heavy, eyes locked, mind overthinking. I wanted it fast, I wanted it all right now, but the market never spares the ones who don't know how to slow down. I watched one account fall, then another one too, and with every loss, the pressure only grew. It was never just money, it was pride, it was pain. It was looking in the mirror with no words to explain why the world was asleep. I was fighting my head, trying to act strong while feeling broken instead. Every impulsive entry left another deep scar. Every trade without control pushed me farther in the dark, and nobody saw I survived the noise inside that burned alive. I wanted to quit, I wanted to run, but something
1.5 points away from my target.
is the pain of a trader, the price of chasing something greater. Red candles burning through my soul, but I still fight, I still want more. Pain of a trader, scars in my mind, losing the game.
And now it's pulling back a little bit.
Behind if I survive what this game showed me. One day this pain will build the real me. There was anger in my hands, anxiety in my sight, trying to win it all back but only losing the fight. Revenge dressed up like this one's gonna pay, but ego in this business only blows you away. Nobody tells you about the emptiness after you lose, that silent kind of damage when you don't know what to do. You just sit there staring at the screen in the dark, asking why you keep betraying your own heart. But somewhere in the chaos something started to rise, a voice deep inside me that was done with the lies. It said this doesn't end if you learn how to see. The first account you need to fix is your mentality. And nobody saw what I contained, the hidden weight, the silent pain. I hit the bottom, I felt the fall, but from that fire I found it all. This is the pain of a trader, the price of chasing something greater. Red candles burning through my soul, but I still fight, I still want more. Pain of a trader, scars in my mind, losing again, but I won't stay behind. If I survive what this game showed me, one day this pain will build the real me. It was never the chart, it was my mind. It was never the setup, it was my hunger out of line. It was never bad luck, it was lack of control. And I learned the hardest trade is the one inside your soul.
Florida, Miami. From Miami, Florida.
Will be real. I lost money, but I found the truth. The market never hated me. It only exposed what I had to improve. Life's a for trader. No risk, no story. It's not what you make, it's what you keep and what you grow.
Just doing the same thing they did before. From the 200 EMA.
You work all day, but the money's gone. Hits your account, then it moves on. Small little spends you don't even track. End of the month, you're right back. Big dreams, but no control. Impulse buys keep killing the goal. You wanna win, but got no plan. That's how you stay where you began. It's not luck, it's not chance. It's discipline with your finance. If you don't change the way you move, you'll just work and never improve. Pay yourself first before you spend. Save a portion, don't pretend. Make your money start to work, or you'll be working till it hurts. Protect your capital, don't play blind. If you don't get it, stay out, take time. The one who protects is the one who wins. Pay yourself first, again and again. Again and again. Yeah, not everything you want you need. Learn the difference, that's the key. Live below what you can afford. That's how you build. That's your reward. Money sitting still won't grow. You gotta move it, let it flow. Smart investing, step by step. Not every move is a safe bet. Take advice from those who've done it right, not the ones just chasing hype. Grow your mind, increase your worth. Your income follows what you're worth. Pay yourself first before you spend. Save a portion, don't pretend. Make your money start to work, or you'll be working till it hurts. Protect your capital, don't play blind. If you don't get it, stay out, take time. The one who protects is the one who wins. Pay yourself first, again and again.
No magic, just decisions. No luck, just precision. Well, paying what you show is what you keep and grow. And grow.
In 15 min, it's trying to bounce from the 20 EMA.
Built me. Every heavy season, every dark night, every hard lesson added something new to me. Lasted for
And here we touch
no
3 times,
story.
almost touch, but pretty close. The BWAP.
Pressure built me in the nights no one could see. When the weight got heavy, but it didn't bury me. When doubt got loud and the road turned cold, I learned how to stand without losing my soul. It wasn't comfort that taught me how to rise. It was pressure in my chest and fire in my eyes. It was carrying the vision when the room felt dark, and still protecting the flame when life hit hard. And every setback tested what I said I believe. Every hard moment asked if I would leave, but something in me got stronger every time. Cause pressure has a way of exposing what survives. It made me sharper, made me see who I really am when it's not easy. It made me deeper, made me strong, turned every hard season into where I belong. Pressure built me, that's the truth. It turned my pain into something I could use. Yeah, pressure built me, made me rise through every
The guy, we need more people on the shot. Don't be shy. Here on the link is the music from the playlist. It's on YouTube Music. You can get it on YouTube Music, Apple Music, Spotify. You can use it on Instagram, Reels, and TikTok. It's everywhere. How gold is doing? Guys, keep going down on that channel. Yeah, it was a really nice entry. The same here.
For trader, no risk, no story. Psychology pays more. Same chart, same setup, different mind, different result. Last for trader, no risk, no story.
I don't know. I don't use 21. I don't use I use 20 and 200. I use the 9 EMA.
Like money only comes from something technical every time, but I seen the same truth play out
On 2 minutes, well, on 2 minutes they are far away. What I would like to see is the 20 EMA. I would like to see the 20 EMA going under the 200, and that means that can go down. It's not that really, because we're going short here, and the 20 EMA is above the 200. I just use it for entry. Not because it's above or below. It's because it's going up and down. I just use it for entry, for my entry only. That's the only way I know how to use it. I don't. For example, here, come to the 20 MA, and then entry here, entry here, entry here, entry here, entry here, entry here. But I use the overall market condition to choose the trade. Okay, now it's going back to the same area here that I have marked.
It's not just the red, it's how you react when the loss is the lead. It's not just the entry, it's not just control. Psychology pays more than anything outside your soul. Psychology pays more than the setup, more than the sign. Because if your mind can't hold
I use more price action that indicator. Indicator that I use is 20 MA and the 200 just for entry point, and that's it. I use this Fibonacci retracement because Nasdaq like to do those retracement to the 61%, and that's it. I can get advantage from that. For example, look, this one here is between the 50 and 61% maybe. You see? Pull back to that area, and then from there going higher. And you can see that through a lot of different for example, look, this one should maybe between 61 and 74. Uh-huh.
the market doesn't always punish a lack of talent.
This one,
It punishes a lack of
just because,
emotional
just
control.
by looking, I kind of know where this one, 61 and 74. Yeah, exactly, you see? And then push higher from there. And if they want to do the same thing here and flush this area,
Quiet room. Just you and the screen.
that's the market that I had down there for the place that I think maybe they can do the retracement, the pullback down there, and then from there go higher to the new all time.
No risk, no story.
Maybe, maybe not. So that's why I choose this area, because it's between that area.
No risk, no story.
You can keep going here. This one's between 50 and 61. More 61 than 74. Yeah, 6. Yep, you see? They do the same thing the other way around. Look at that, between 61 and 74. So you have to just watch for those pullback, and then try to get an advantage on that pullback. Find the entry there, and that's how I let trade run a lot. Well, you don't have to see exactly the bar by bar. You just get the idea. You see that the whole entire movement.
Clear mind,
You don't have
strong edge, quiet
this,
execution.
because if I put it like this, it's too close, and it's even worse. This is the 15-minute chart. This pullback is everywhere. You can see this pullback everywhere. For example, here, look at that. This one, you see, between 61 and 74.
Red days build kings. motivate.
This one here between 50 and 61.
It's not where you see who celebrates, it's where you see who becomes a king. Philosopher trader.
Because my screen is too big, I have the 27-inch monitor. Maybe that's why it's hard for you guys to see the details. When I put my phone and I open YouTube, you can zoom. If you touch the screen with 2 fingers, you can zoom in, and you can see exactly the entry point and everything. Because I doing it right now on my phone, and you can zoom in really inside the chart. But for me, I don't trade with the chart too close to me, because, for example, look at this. Let me show you this. This one is really close. You don't see nothing here. You see only this. You don't see the price what it's touching. But if you come here to this one, the chart before, you only see this part. But now here you see where all this part here, where the mark, where the price is touching everything. You see, if you go, oh, now it's touching this area. If you go too close, you miss the entire movement on the back for reference. This here, you see, touch the 200 bounce, but it's not really because the 200. It's more because here, before the 200 EMA went here, we got a lot of buy power here. That's why I put that little area down there. That's why I create those little area on those part. But if you trading like this, you don't see nothing. You're kind of blind. That's why I had this 15-minute chart, so I can see even far back. And then the 2 hours. This is 2 hours. Each candle is 2 hours. So right now I see that the price right now is touching like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 days ago. This area here, that's a maybe resistance, maybe. And then I go macro to enter to my position. Look, right now here, it's a really, this reversal here, is a really nice entry. I don't know if they finish with the manipulation. So here we have a big area where the price is being since the open. But I don't see too much manipulation here. Well, this one to take this area here, this one here to take this area here, but this one they not did nothing. So I don't know if they don't have they are ready to go here.
Some days the market breaks you without a warning sign. The stop fires before you ever drew the line.
So here you see 3 times touch the real high and start going down from there. So now we're gonna see if it's gonna do the same thing or it's gonna start going higher from there.
Quits will never get to know how close they were to the version they wanted to grow.
Sometime when they're ready to go and you have a trend line, the price go back. They go across the trend line, come back to the trend line, and then from there push higher. In this case, never went back to the trend line. For example, I can show you that here. Look, because you're using track line. I don't know if you know this. Probably you know this, but you see, you got this red line higher, 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 higher. They cross and then went back to the trend line, and from there start going low. Then take this one off. You probably know that, but touch the trend line and then start going lower. That's a trend line entry to counter trend.
No risk, no story. Classy for trader. Reggae trading vibes.
Do you know that, Richard? That when they broke the trend line, pull back to the trend line, and you can get a trade from there.
Is out of line. Your whole trade can fall apart. Many only see the money. I first study what is real. Support, strength, and
Yeah, I figured.
that is how I read the field. Trading is not only entry. Trading is knowing when to leave. Trading is learning how to lose. So the next round you can achieve. Chart, mind, and heart. That is my foundation. Lassie for trader in control. Steady in execution. Chart, mind, and heart. No risk
It's getting
in the sound. If I need to wait, I wait. If I strike, I hold my ground.
it's getting touching the 20 and made really nice. Like gonna start jumping from there.
Because the market always punishes those who enter blind and nice. A small correct stop means more than a giant ego in the game. Because the trader who cannot accept is the one who burns his name. It is not click just to click, not buying hope and calling it skill. It is entering with a true reason and leaving with a steady will. Chart, mind, and heart. That is my foundation. Lassie for trader in control. Steady in execution. Chart, mind, and heart. There is no story in the sound. If I need to wait, I wait. If I strike, I hold my ground. Respect setup. Not every candle is a calling. Not every move is mine. I wait, I read, I respect the setup. Lots for trader. No risk, no story. used to chase every move that flashed across the screen. Thinking more trades, man, I was closer to the dream. But the market taught me something pride could never learn. Forcing weak entries only makes the account burn. Now, I'll wait for alignment, I'll wait for the zone. I'd rather sit in silence than trade just to feel in control. Because not every setup deserves a piece of my trust, and not every opportunity is made for us. The clean ones speak different, they don't beg, they don't shout. They show up with structure and they leave fear out. And if it's not there clearly, I let the moment go. Because discipline means saying no when it's a no. I don't need action just to feel alive.
That looks really bullish from there, man. I really like it. I think this change. I think this thing is changing. But I'm not gonna take any trade long under the pre high.
Strength in waiting that the reckless never see. That kind of saves your account and keeps you thinking free. Cause one bad entry can undo a whole good week. When ego starts trading and patience gets weak, I've seen clean setups come after hours of stillness. And I've seen traders ruin everything with restlessness. It's why I don't measure progress by how much I click. I measure it by how often I stay disciplined. Now, I honor the process even when it moves slow. Because I know false trades only deepen the hole. And the trader who respects what his edge requires is the one who survives the pressure and the fire. I don't need action just to feel alive. I don't need movement to prove I can survive. I wait for the one that fits the plan. Because patience is power in disciplined hands. Respect the setup, respect the sign. Don't force a trade just because it's on your mind. Respect the setup, respect the flow. The best trade is know when to let one go. Not every shot deserves your hand. Not every candle fits the plan. Respect the setup, that's how I grow. I stopped chasing noise and started trading what I know. The edge is not just seeing, the edge is waiting right. The edge is staying calm when the market tries to pull you into height. Because execution starts with what you refuse to chase. And sometimes the strongest trade is the one you never take.
Look at that, man. Like I say, looking really, really bullish. That entry right there.
Setup doesn't need my opinion. It only needs my discipline. Life's a for the trader. No risk, no story.
That's a for trader. No risk, no story.
Lousy for trader.
No risk, no story. In life, the ones who go far are not the ones who dream of sleep. They are the ones who build in silence, the ones who can take the heat. Trading, business, family, respect, and legacy. There was no real risk. There was no real story. You have to be the type that stands and never falls from pressure. Even when the whole world shakes, you stay locked on your purpose. The type that falls in
one who learns from every scar and comes back stronger every time. You have to be disciplined even when nobody claps. Stay committed to the plan when the nights get dark and long, while others waste their time. You are building your escape because the one who wants to be somebody must transform from deep within. You need a coal mama, fire burning in your chest, doing what must be done even when it is not easy yet. Success does not come to the one who only talks about it. It comes to the one who bleeds for it and still keeps moving forward. It is not about talking nice. It is about enduring pain. It is not about saying I can. It is about proving it again. You have to be strong without losing your heart. Have vision, discipline, and conviction from the start. Stay solid through the fall. Never lose direction. Have honor, have focus, have coded intention to win and trade in business and love. It is not enough to want it. You must rise above. Lies are for a trader. No risk, no story. If you never fall for real, you do not earn the glory. In trading, you must learn to master your emotion. Never let greed come in and steal away your focus. And never let one bad trade destroy your faith inside. Because the real ones do not break from seeing real one time. In business, you must be serious and dependable. Keep your word even when the pressure gets uncomfortable. Know how to make money without selling your soul.
Getting right there, ready to do what? Push higher. I see that like a big candle take me out, and then what? Push down again? I don't know. I put it pretty close to the break even.
It is character under pressure and choice. You have to be strong without losing your heart. Have vision, discipline, and conviction from the start. Stay solid through the fall. Never lose direction. Have honor, have focus, have coded intention to win and trade in business and love. It is not enough to want it. You must rise above. Lies are for a trader. No risk, no story. If you never fall for real, you do not earn the glory. You have to be patient when everything goes wrong. Be consistent when the whole world wants to see you fall. Be quiet when needed. Be a storm when it is time. Be humble enough to learn. Be fearless when you strike. Be the kind that fights without begging for sympathy. The kind that turns every scar into full
Pushing lower now.
because the man who conquers self and never betrays his story is the only one strong enough to
I don't know with the mic.
glory. You have to be strong without losing your heart. Have vision, discipline, and conviction
Okay, I
from
know it
the
is.
start. Stay solid through the fall. Never lose direction. Have honor, have focus, have coded intention to win and trade in business and family. It is not enough to dream it. You must live with discipline daily. Lies are for a trader. No risk, no story. Risk builds a man, and the man
11 p.m. already. We've been here for 5 hours already.
lies it for a trader. No risk, no story. First the character, then the victory. One loss. And my whole
Nice
mind changed.
push, man. Nice, 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 nice. I like it. I love it.
I was fighting. Lasted for a trader.
Now we need a continuation down there. And I'm gonna take this from here.
Yeah. I lost one entry and I felt my blood run hot. Wanted it back right away, no matter what. It wasn't strategy, it wasn't a clean play. It was anger in disguise, scream and take it back today. I saw the candle move. And I
This is
jumped in
1 minute,
heart racing hard.
and this is
Filling up my
okay.
I wanted to charge the
And
market
this is the
for it.
overflow over it over it.
Listens when the ego
Will be
wants to
what?
speak. Order than another three. Every click felt like a deep wound in me. I wanted recovery, wanted to erase the pain, but revenge and trading always charges more in the end. And I got lost because I wouldn't slow down. Wanted to win while I was breaking down. Minded war, pulsing, shocking in 1 second. I lost control. Revenge trade, mental poison in my veins. It sells me hope, then multiplies the pain. Revenge trade, fire without a cause. It steals the account and tears apart my thoughts. I wanted to fight, I wanted to win, wanted to force the market just to bend. But I learned when I crashed that deep, revenge is never the one that trades for me. I wasn't watching candles, I was watching my rage. Trying to fill the void with another reckless play. Every second hurt like it was
So it's really nice that it's pushing like that.
was losing it all. The problem wasn't the chart, it was how I reacted. The blow to my pride, the discipline I lack. Because when the ego screams, logic disappears, and the finger hits the button.
Hey, where are you going? Wait.
Saves you when you enter from a wound. The market never bargains with the damage inside you. It doesn't care about your frustration or what you want to prove. If you trade from anger, it will crush you when it moves. And I broke down because I wouldn't let go.
This is a 5-minute chart. Heikki Nation candle. Heikki Nation. Heikki Nation.
Chase revenge and got defeated by me. Revenge trade, mental poison in my veins. It sells me
That's a big reaction right there. It's really nice.
fire without a cause. It steals the account and tears apart my thoughts. I wanted to fight, I wanted to win, wanted to force the market just to bend. But I learned when I crashed that deep, revenge is never the one that trades for me. It wasn't recovery, it was reaction. It wasn't discipline, it was explosion. It wasn't confidence, it was wounded pride. Trying to fix in minutes what I destroyed inside. And that's when I learned the coldest truth. The most dangerous trade was never the setup. It was my psychology. Revenge trade. Now I know your face. You show up when I'm broken and try to take my place. Revenge trade. I won't move like that. If I trade in anger, I already lost from the tap. Now I know to stop. I know to breathe. Not every loss needs to be chased immediately. Because the one who trades out of desperation and pain ends up losing me.
So guys, I'm going to be off the mic for the rest of the night.
Doesn't destroy me.
I'm gonna leave the screen on with that trade
Wrong reaction.
and probably
Lasts a
yeah.
full
I'm from here, from
No
originally from Cuba,
story.
but I'm living down here in Miami, Florida. Yeah, I said that before.
Lost it for trade. No risk, no story. But without
Where are you from? Where are you from, Richard?
discipline, patience, process. Cold mind in the middle of the stress. Everybody wants in, everybody wants to win, but only if you know where survival begins. It is
Seattle.
the trade that looks the most wild.
Nice.
It's about protecting your account through every trial. I do not go all in from hunger or
I've been there like 2 or 3 times when I was working for cruise ships. To get that to Alaska. From Seattle to Alaska on the cruise ship. I fly the night before, the day before the ship, I spent a day over there, and then go to Alaska.
I do not care if the market ran today. If it missed my setup, I'd just stay away. I would rather lose small than revenge the pain, because one reckless move can destroy your name. 1%, 2%, that is enough. Never risk more than what makes you tough. Do not let ego lead. Let the system decide, because the records always burn from inside. Break even moves, partials, no one waiting to defend. You must know how to exit, not just how to enter and pretend. Profit looks good, but lasting looks better, because winning means nothing if you cannot hold together. Psycho trading is not just learning to hold it, is knowing when to stop and still stay bold, not letting fear take over.
Yeah, gonna be off the mic and I'm gonna be on the shot, but I'm not gonna be. I'm just gonna wait for the market to do his thing. It's late now, and it's gonna take some time to do that. So, thank you guys to be here. Don't go anywhere. I'm gonna be on the shot. So I'm gonna let this trade run. Probably, I don't know, down there or take me out. And maybe see if I can get some loan later on. If the market come down to here, I'm gonna try to get a loan from down here. I appreciate everybody to be here, and I will be back on Sunday at 6 p.m. But please stay here. Don't go anywhere.
No risk, no story. Without a strong mind, there is no victory. First the mindset, then protect, then execute, then collect.
When the world shuts down, it's lights. I fire up the screens, yeah. Asian session, candles crossing, scalper in the dark. 2 ticks up, 3 ticks down. Focus never breaks, market makes it sound. Spread is moving, turning in my way. Real scalper here, this ain't a play. Oil in range, waiting on the break. Hands on keyboard, set up, I'll take. Entry 1 tick, target clearly set. Start real tight, no risk, no regret. Scalper in the dark. When no one's watching, I make my moves. Scalper in the dark. Asian session lives, I'm always in the groove. Lesson for trader, deep in the night. No risk, no story. This is my life. They tell me to sleep, market will wait, but the one who sleeps loses. That's my fate. Ninja trader loaded, license for LF spinning. Real-time data reading, I know when I'm winning. High volatility, that's when I strike. In fast, out faster, clean as a knife. DNL climbing, chat going wild. Nocturnal scalper, I run every mile. In the dark. When no one's watching, I make my moves. Scalper in the dark. Asian session lives, I'm always in the groove. Lesson for trader, deep in the night. No risk, no story. This is my life.
Market screaming. You don't move. Sharp patience. Wait for your moment. Sharp patience. Money made while sitting. no risk, no story. Lots of for trade. I run this chart. Sharp patience, zero emotion. No risk, no story. Lots of for trader. I control this operation. Market pumps and everybody runs like fools. I stay still, calculate my risk by the rules. Be fearful when others are greedy, that's the law. You chase the pump and end up broke on the floor. Every excuse pulls you further from the yacht you want. I endure the drawdown, you fold and lose it all. Do it tired, do it broken, but wait for the setup. Lasted for trader, no risk, no story, that's how you level up. Sharp patience, money made while sitting. No risk, no story. Lasted for trader. I run this chart. Sharp patience, zero emotion. No risk, no story. Lasted for trader. I control this operation. No risk, no risk, no risk, no story. No risk, no risk. Lasted for trader. Sharp patience.
Stop loss, save me. It wasn't my enemy, it was my limit. It wasn't there to punish me, it was there to protect me. Lasted for a trader, no risk, no story. I used to hate the stop loss every time I got hit, like it was proof I was wrong, like I should've never clicked. I took it personal, like the market had a name, but the stop was never the problem, it was saving me from pain. I wanted room for my ego, room for denial to breathe. I wanted hope to stay open even when I shouldn't believe. But every time I moved to stop, I paid a bigger price, turning the small control cut into another sleepless night. Now I see it different, now I respect the line. That little red boundary protects what's mine. It doesn't kill the dream, it keeps the dream alive. Because survival in this game means knowing when to step aside. It hurt at first, I won't pretend, but paying with limits is better in the end. One small loss can still let me stay without the stop. I throw too much away. Stop loss save me more than once, kept me alive when emotion rushed. Stop loss save me, cut me clean, so one bad moment wouldn't bury me. It's not defeat, it's self-respect, it's drawing the line before chaos spreads. Stop loss save me, now I can see it didn't block my growth, it protected me. The market doesn't owe me a comeback on command, and holding through delusion is how we traders get trapped. I had to learn that discipline sometimes looks like pain, closing the door early so the damage doesn't stay. Too many traders break not because they lose, but because they refuse to accept what they need to. They let one bad trade become a deep collapse, all because they couldn't honor where the risk was at. Now I place the stop and I let the trade breathe right, not too tight from fear, not too loose from pride. And if it gets hit, I don't take it as shame, I take it as proof that I'm protecting my name. It hurt at first, I won't pretend, but pain with limits is better in the end. One small loss can still let me stay without the stop. I throw too much away. Stop loss save me more than once, kept me alive when emotion rushed. Stop loss save me, cut me clean, so one bad moment wouldn't bury me. It's not defeat, it's self-respect, it's drawing the line before chaos spreads. Stop loss save me, now I can see it didn't block my growth, it protected me. The stop loss is not fear, it's discipline with a boundary. It's the part of me that refuses to let one mistake become destruction. Because trading is not about being right every time, it's about staying alive long enough to let the edge work. Stop loss save me, that's the truth, that's the truth. It taught my reckless side what control can do. Stop loss save
teaching me when to let a bad idea go. If I want longevity, if I want peace, I can't let one position take everything from me. Stop loss, save me. And now I know real strength is not in holding, it's in controlled release. It never meant I was weak, it meant I had protection. Lasso for a trader, no risk, no story.
From nothing, 8 years, now it gets real. While the world was sleeping, I was staring at screens. Red eyes, cold mind, fighting battles unseen. Weekends in silence, no way out, no escape. While they lived their lives, I was raising the stakes. Fell 1,000 times, but I never walked away. Even when it screamed, this is not your lane. But something inside kept telling me stay. Time always answers if you don't break. It wasn't luck, it was pressure. Wasn't easy, just obsession. When nobody believed in my voice, I went all in, even with no choice. Thanks to me, I didn't quit. Thanks to me, I stayed with it. For fighting through the pain. Thanks to me, I do it again. For believing with no sign, for building from nothing and holding through the grind. So many nights watching everything bleed, every loss reflecting back at me. No results, but I stayed on track, cause pressure builds what you never had. Charts dropping, stocks getting hit. Every loss was shaping my grit. It wasn't the end, it was the design. The one who survives controls the mind. And in the chaos when nothing was there, there was a presence that always cared. The one who held me when everything broke. Never let go, never lost hope. Right by my side, steady and real. 2 decades deep, no need to explain. Still standing stronger, no conditions at all. If I'm still here, it's because of it all. If I didn't quit, I won't quit now. Even when it hurts, I won't back down. Even if I fall, I'll rise somehow. I didn't come this far to lose it. No, never, never, I won't quit, not at all. Thanks to me, I didn't quit. Thanks to me, I stayed with it. For fighting and never break. Thanks to me, I made my way. For believing with no sign, for risking everything I had and standing every time. Not perfect, but I'm real. Wasn't easy, but I'm still here. 8 years, still on my feet. Lasted for trader. No risk, no story. This is just the beginning.
The comeback trade. I didn't come back the same. I came back colder, clearer, stronger. Lasted for trader. No risk, no story. Yeah. I came back after the hit, but not the way I was before. I brought a different mindset, a different way to see it all. Noise doesn't move me now, pressure doesn't break my frame. I carry scars that turn into vision through the pain. There were nights it looked like I would never return,
Moments when even my soul felt too tired to burn. But something deep inside me never wanted to quit. And from the bottom of the ruin, I learned how to breathe again. I didn't come back from pride or just to prove a point. I came back because I knew I still had something to build. Because the real comeback isn't rushing to redeem, it's returning cleaner, knowing what you really mean. I came back without rage, I came back with control. I came back with a mind stronger than the pain. I know I didn't come for revenge, I came to execute. I came to prove to myself that I know how to come through.
This is the comeback train.
The return to the level after touching the bottom and choosing belief again.
This is the comeback train.
More solid, more real, with less emotion and much stronger mental steel.
This is the comeback train.
Not born from eagle's flame, but from the man who survived the fire and change.
This is the comeback train.
Write it in the skin, because I didn't come back faster, I came back better than I've been. Now when I look at the chart, I don't see a threat, I see another chance to show who I become instead. The discipline I planted in my darkest days is now the ground beneath my most stable ways. Every loss left me with a piece of truth to keep. Every mistake kept sharpening what runs deep. That's why this return was never born from illusion. It came from turning pain into direction and conclusion. I'm not trying to impress, I'm not trying to look strong, I just wanna stay centered when it's time to move on. Because strongest comeback doesn't always make noise. Sometimes it comes in silence, but it comes with poise. I came back without rage, I came back with control. I came back with a mind stronger than the pain. I know I didn't come for revenge, I came to execute. I came to prove to myself that I know how to come through.
This is the comeback train.
The return to the level after touching the bottom and choosing belief again.
This is the comeback train.
More solid, more real, with less emotion and much stronger mental steel.
This is the comeback train.
Not born from eagle's flame, but from the man who survived the fire and change.
This is the comeback train.
Write it in the skin, because I didn't come back faster, I came back better than I've been. A comeback is not luck, it's resistance with memory. It's stepping back in without carrying the same identity. It's learning from pain without living chained to it. It's looking at the past without falling back into it.
This is the comeback train.
Now I finally know everything that hurt me also taught me how to grow.
This is the comeback train.
With more peace inside, not letting fear take control of what drives me. If I return to the fight, it's to do it right, with a cleaner mind and more truth inside.
This is the comeback train.
That's my evolution. I didn't come back just to try again. I came back to fulfill the mission. Not everyone who comes back returns as the same person. Some come back as something far more serious. Lasted for traitor. No risk, no story. The traitor's scream. One scream. 1,000 thoughts. Levels, pressure, vision. The traitor's scream. Lasted for traitor. No risk, no story. Yeah. The traitor screen lights are board in the room. It holds the pressure, the focus, the truth. Candles moving like they know what I feel. Lines on the chart, but the battle is real. I spent long nights staring into that glow, watching price move while my mind stayed low. And somehow inside that cold bright frame, I kept finding lessons hidden in the game. It's not just a screen, it's a test of control, a mirror of patience, a weight on the soul. Because every decision gets reflected there, every doubt, every edge, every moment of care. Oh, cold like sharp eyes, truth lives in real time. One screen, one mind, one wrong move can shift the night. The trader's screen, that's where I've been reading the market while reading within. The trader's screen, right in the dark, showing the levels and showing the heart. The trader's screen, more than it seems, it holds the pressure behind the dreams. The trader's screen, that's where I grew, learning the market and learning me too. I've seen hope rise and collapse in that light, seen confidence build and then lose the fight, seen one clean setup bring peace to the room, one bad decision bring tension too soon. The screen never lies, it just shows what is there, but the way that I read it depends on my stare. If my mind is chaotic, I distort what I see. If I'm centered and clear, the truth comes to me. That's why I respect that bright late night frame, because it never promised comfort, only the game. And over time I learned it wasn't only about price, it was about who I became under that light. Oh, cold light, sharp eyes, truth lives in real time. One screen, one mind, one wrong move can shift the night. The trader's screen, that's where I've been reading the market while reading within. The trader's screen, right in the dark, showing the levels and showing the heart. The trader's screen, more than it seems, it holds the pressure behind the dreams. The trader's screen, that's where I grew, learning the market and learning me too. It's not just pixels, it's pattern, pressure, and truth. It's the place where emotion either gets mastered or exposed. Because the screen can show you price, but it can also show you yourself if you stay long enough to really look. The trader's screen, now I understand it never just showed me levels, it shaped my hands. The trader's screen, it sharpened my sight through every long session and every hard night. The trader's screen, that's part of my code, a place where focus and discipline grow. The trader's screen, write it in the glow. Some of the deepest truths I learned came from staring into that cold window. It was never just a screen, it was a place where I met pressure, truth, and myself. That's a for trader, no wish, no story. This loss won't end me, this loss hurt me, but it won't finish me. It hit hard, but I'm still here. Loss for trader, no risk, no story. This loss hit deep, I won't pretend. It shook my chest, it bent my head. For a moment, it felt heavier than I could hold. Like all my fire was starting to go cold. I've been in that silence after things fall apart, when the screen goes dim and it reaches the heart. When doubt walks in like it owns the room and tries to convince you this is where dreams lose. But I know too much now to let one moment decide who I am, what I carry, or how I survive. Because one red day can bruise the skin, but it doesn't get the right to define what's within. It hurt me, but it taught me too. It shook me, but it didn't move the part of me that still believes, that still stands up, and still won't leave. This loss won't end me, it won't write my name. It may have cut deep, but it won't take the flame. This loss won't end me. I'm still breathing through, still learning, still rising, still becoming something true. This loss won't end me. get to keep me. I used to let losses crawl into my identity, like every bad result was a sentence over me. But I've seen what that thinking can do to the mind. It turns one hard chapter into a permanent decline. Now I let the pain speak but not take control. I let it reveal but not bury the soul. Because there's a difference between learning from the fall and building a home inside the damage of it all. And I refuse to stay broken in a place I was meant to cross. I refuse to let my future be written by one loss. The lesson can stay, the scar can remain, but I'm still moving forward with purpose through the pain. It hurt me, but it taught me too. It shook me, but it didn't move the part of me that still believes, that still stands up and still won't leave. This loss won't end me, it won't write my name. It may have cut deep, but it won't take the flame. This loss won't end me. I'm still breathing through, still learning, still rising, still becoming something true. This loss won't end me. That's the line I keep, because pain may visit, but it doesn't get to keep me. Not every loss is there to stop you. Some are there to strip you clean, to show you what was fragile and what was real underneath. And maybe that's the shift, maybe that's the key. This loss was not my ending, it was part of what shaped me. This loss won't end me, now I know it well. I've been through enough fire not to feel one more hell. This loss won't end me, it won't shut the door. I still got vision, I've still got more. This loss won't end me, that's my truth tonight. I may be bruised, but I still know how to fight. This loss won't end me, write it in my soul, because the ones who rise again don't let one fall take control. The loss was real, the pain was real, but so am I. That's a for trader, no risk, no story.
We had time, or at least that's what we thought. Funny how time never asked us back.
Teens running wild with no direction, chasing highs, no reflection. Days were long, nights were free, felt like life was made for me. Wasting hours, wasting chances, lost in trends and empty glances. Dreams were big, but never planned. We had gold right in our hands. We thought time would always wait, we thought we were never late. But the clock don't slow or bend, it just moves until the end. Life don't pause, life don't warn you, it just moves while you pretend. Every second that you're wasting is a moment you won't get again. But it's never too late to wake up, never too late to begin. You can lose years, lose direction, but you don't have to lose the end. 20s hit like expectation, pressure, doubt, no foundation. Trying hard to prove your name, but still stuck inside the same. Watching others move ahead, feels like you got left for dead. Big ideas, but no control,
running fast but losing soul. Now the mirror hits you hard. You see truth behind the guard. All the time you let it slide. Now it's nowhere left to hide. Life don't pause, life don't warn you. It just moves while you pretend. Every second that you're wasting is a moment you won't get again. But it's never too late to wake up, never too late to begin. You can lose years, lose direction, but you don't have to lose the end. 30s, now you're older, still unsure. Same dreams but less secure. Asking what went wrong with me. Facing harsh reality. Time feels faster than before. Closing every open door. But inside there's still a spark, even buried in the dark. 40s, awakening, then one day something shifts. Pain turns into quiet strength. No more running, no more lies. Just a fire you can't disguise. You decide to take control, build it slow, rebuild your soul. No more fear of being late. You just move. You don't wait. Life won't stop. Life keeps moving. But now you're done with pretend. Every second has a purpose. Every loss starts to mend you. It's never too late to wake up, never too late to begin. You lost gears, you lost direction, but you didn't lose the end. Time was never yours to waste, but it's yours to use right now. It's not about when you start, it's about if you don't stop.
Listen close. If you stay the same, your life stays the same. Nobody is coming to rescue you. Nobody is coming to push you. You either activate or life runs you over. Get up and move, stop acting lazy. Life does not reward the weak or the shaky. You want money, status, power, respect, then start living like somebody correct. Don't talk about dreams if you never take action. Don't say one day with no real traction. Goals do not fall from the sky in your lap. They're built through hunger, pressure, and gaps. Hit the gym even when your body says no. Even when your mind tries to kill your flow. That's where the line gets brutally clear between the ones who talk and the ones who appear. Drop the excuses, drop the delay. Nobody builds greatness by wasting a day. You want a big life, solid and real, then stop moving soft and start moving with steel. Look at yourself, no lies, no disguise. You change right now or get buried by time. Activate now, stop playing around. If you wanna be great, then rise off the ground. Moving forward, start building today. The life that you want will not land in your way. Hit the gym, produce, learn how to win. Break a routine, let the discipline in. Business, family, honor, and drive. Build yourself strong and come fully alive. Yeah. Don't waste your time looking at another man's lane. Build your own empire, embrace the pain. You were not born just to drift and survive. You were born to create, to expand, to thrive. You want business, progress, growth, and control. Then stop feeding fear and strengthen your soul. Own your mornings, command your day. The weak keep complaining, the strong find a way. You want a family, your legacy, respect. To carry yourself with a serious step. It's not just money, it's building your name. Becoming so solid, they remember your flame. Make your last name feel heavy with pride. Make your presence impossible to hide. So when they see you, they already know you were not born to crawl, you were born to grow. Look at yourself, no lies, no disguise. You change right now or get buried by time. Activate now, stop playing around. If you wanna be great, then rise off the ground. Move with force, start building today. The life that you want will not land in your way. Hit the gym, produce, learn how to win. Break your routine, let the discipline in. Business, family, honor, and drive. Build yourself strong and come fully alive. Yeah. Nobody owes you a single thing. Burn that truth in and let it sting. If you want the top, then carry the weight. Everything great comes covered in strain. More action, less empty talk, more sweat. Less time being lost. You decide if you stay asleep or if today you become a beast with heat. Activate now, stop playing around. If you wanna be great, then rise off the ground. Move with force, start building today. The life that you want will not land in your way. Learn how to win. Break your routine, let the discipline in. Business, family, honor, and drive. Build yourself strong and come fully alive. So decide. Keep talking. Or become somebody with weight. Because the future does not respect the lazy. It respects the one who gets up and burns from within.
That's it for trader. No risk, no story. This was not luck. This was fire. No plan B. Only pressure, only hunger, only forward. While they were partying, I was deep in the fight, working and studying through the long cold nights. Weekend after weekend, I stayed on the grind. Big dream in my chest, tunnel vision in my mind. Nobody saw the sacrifice, nobody saw the weight. Nobody felt the pressure while I worked and stayed awake. But I stayed silent, never talking just to talk. Because real ones build in silence, and they let the results walk. They said no, they said never, but I stayed strong and got better. Talking is easy, doing is different. I stay locked in with the hunger they could not finish. Last infiltrator. No risk, no story. Started from the bottom, now I'm coming for glory. No love, no handouts, no borrow shine. All I had was sacrifice and a powerful mind. Last infiltrator. No risk, no story, no plan A, no plan B. Just one roll for me. They kept talking from the side, but they could not bury me. I was built in the fire. Now they all can see. Now they all can see. Weekend after weekend, no rest, no break. While they wasted time, I did whatever it takes. I was building in the dark, what they could never see. Step by step with faith, even when it hurt me. Haters talk from far away, that is nothing new. The loudest ones usually do the least they do. So I stayed quiet, but my steps were heavy. And when the time came, my work spoke clearly. Good facing bad times, still I never folded. If you want the blue sky, then you earn it, then you hold it. Last infiltrator. No risk, no story. Long nights, deep scars. Now I step in glory. No plan B, that was the code in me. I paid the price in silence. Now the world can see. Last infiltrator. No risk, no story. No plan A, no plan B. Just one roll for me. They kept talking from the side, but they could not bury me. Now they all can see. Now they all can see.
Two voices in my head. I got two voices in my head. One wants freedom. The other wants to burn it all down. One builds, the other destroys. One thinks, the other reacts. One builds the man, the other blows the account. Lassifer trader. No risk, no story. Hold up. Don't enter just to enter. This setup is not clean, no confirmation.
No edge, no reason, breathe, wait. Execute, don't improvise.
Wait for what? For price to run away from you again?
Look at that move, get in now, handle it later. You're always late because you keep playing perfect trader. This is not perfection, this is control. I don't chase candles like a desperate fool. I don't enter from anxiety, I don't negotiate with my ego. I wait for my moment and strike when it's there. What you call control is just fear with fancy words. Patience, process, discipline. While you talk, someone else already caught 40 points. Someone else already got paid. Someone else already won, and then gave back 60 like an idiot. That's not trading, that's dopamine with charts. That's you. Every time you invent an entry, every time you force a trade, every time you call it intuition when it's really lack of control. I'm not here to grab crumbs, I want big, I wanna break the market, I want the whole move, I wanna feel like this is real. I want today what you keep waiting 6 months for. And because you want it all today, you end up with nothing tomorrow. Same story, same anxiety, same excuse, same disaster. You don't want success, you want fast relief. You want to silence pressure with an impulsive entry. Two voices living in my head. One corrects me, one wants me misled. One says wait, the other says now. One wants order, the other won't bow. As if a traitor burned in my story. No risk, no story, risk builds glory. One voice saves me, one wants to fall. And every bad trade exposes it all. Look at that pullback, enter now, now, now. Don't be stupid, it's leaving. Then you're gonna sit there watching the screen again, saying I knew it, I know you. This is how it always starts. First you enter too early, then you move the stop, then you increase size, then you average the loss, then you say I'll recover it and stop. And in the end you blow the account and blame the market, because the market owes me. It took one, it took two, now it has to give it back. Shut up. The market owes you nothing. That's not a trader talking. That's an addict begging chaos to give him peace back. And chaos never gives anything back. It only takes more. Then what do I do with the anger? What do I do with the FOMO? What do I do with this pressure to win right now? What do I do when it feels like today was supposed to be the day? You feel it, and you do not obey it. That's the job. Being disciplined does not mean feeling nothing. It means feeling everything and still not betraying yourself. It means having fire inside without setting the account on fire. It means looking chaos in the face and still respecting the rule. I'm hungry. No, you're anxious. I'm confident. No, you're an ego. I have intuition. No, you have impulse. I'm getting it back. No, you're digging deeper. Lasso for trader, no risk, no story. But listen carefully to what that means. The man creates the risk, and the risk creates the story. Not madness, not anxiety, not indiscipline. Risk with control, fire with direction, pressure with character. That is history, the rest is self-destruction. Two voices, one wants real freedom, the other wants fast pleasure. One protects the account, the other protects pride. One thinks the long term, the other sells everything for 5 minutes of adrenaline. And in the end, the truth is simple. The market doesn't break you. The voice you obey does. Lasso for trader, no risk, no story. The winner is not the one who enters the most. The winner is the one who masters himself. The one who controls himself. The one who knows how to lose small, so he can build it all later.